I don't see anybody though. I guess you don't see it until they type something in the chat.
Oh, are you live, Carla? Oh, there you are.
I think I did. I am.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. What's going on the YouTube streets? Anything
Oh,
new?
ooh.
Hi, Ash.
Hey Ash. Sorry you got kind of in trouble today, but you say God bless you too, Ash.
So I've been listening to bits and pieces here and there, and I'm hearing a lot of assumptions and half truths, some flat out lies. I've heard that people think I'm here to keep things going,
Well,
but
I see you, YouTube clout chaser, so I guess you're not blocked.
I just wanted to have an opportunity to clear some things up. I think you do too, Carla, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So, is it okay if I say something,
Yeah,
Carla?
you can start.
Okay. Um,
I don't really care about that. I
yeah,
didn't watch it. I wouldn't watch it.
I did. I watched a little bit of it.
I didn't.
I did. Um,
I didn't even watch a little bit. I watched none of it.
I think I made it clear when I put my video out that I was going to get backlash. I get it. I truly do. And I'm not hurt by anyone who's mad at me for that.
Right.
What I didn't expect is for the message to get lost because of how it was delivered. And I keep hearing that I'm out for revenge and this is old news. I assure you, this is not revenge. If I did want revenge, I could have done so much more and dug up the real dirt and dirty deeds and bullshit. So much so your heads would spin, but that's not what I was here to do. Hmm. Anyways, my true intention was just to show a pattern of behavior and how it's continued. I thought I made that clear. It happened
Obviously
again last
not.
month,
Obviously not.
but uh, I guess it was all in vain because everyone wants a public lynching at this point. But I know it's going to happen again to someone, and when it does, I won't take any pleasure in it. None. I didn't want it to happen to anyone else. Um, you can do whatever you want, honey.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to someone in the chat.
Oh,
Um, I want to address a couple of things that were said on Randy's live today. And I want to make this clear to Wendy that way back in 2023, I was tired of fighting and wanted just to make amends with people who wanted to squash things with me. I was tired of the fighting. And I had gone into Amanda's live, said nothing about nobody, was just saying hi to people. And shortly after that, I got a message, a DM from you, Wendy, and you were explaining all of the things that Amanda had done to you. And I wasn't quite sure why you reached out to me, and I'm not even saying this wasn't your intention, but it made me feel guilty. like I had done something wrong, like I had disappointed you. And I think I even had replied back to you that I didn't want to disappoint you. And shortly after that, there was a falling out. Randy was upset with me. You were upset with me. And I heard Randy say on her live, and this again was a long time ago, does Amanda know how you really feel about her? And again, my assumption, but why would you say that to me if Wendy hadn't shared with you the DMs? So I went to Amanda and asked if we could talk because I wanted to apologize to her. And that's where everything went sideways. I saw what was happening. I didn't know how to correct it. And I fucked up. And I'm sincerely sorry, Wendy, for my actions. When I made the apology video back then, I meant it. But if it wasn't clear to you at that point, if you did listen to my latest live, I couldn't be any more raw and how terrible I felt, how guilt-ridden I was about what I had done. So again, I am incredibly sorry to you and everyone that I involved in that fuckery.
Do you see what Clout Chaser says?
Yes, dude, I did. I did. I've done a lot of fucked up shit here. Let me get through it, okay? And you can be mad at me. It's okay if you're mad at me. So did Samara. She was equally involved, but yet to be accountable for it. But I'll get to that. I don't want to dominate this, Carla. If there's anything you want to say, just stop me.
No, Wendy said that I had doxed her husband. And a year ago, I was sent a picture from Molly Golightly of a man in a mask who I didn't know who that person was and asked to share it with Whistledown, which I did. And I was wrong to do it. And I had apologized. I had apologized to her 3 years ago. So why she's bringing it up now, I don't know. But anyways, I was wrong.
People are mad.
I know. Ginger Locks. Hi, babe.
Anyways, just lost my notes. That's awesome. Fantastic. They're gone.
You know they are.
Let's see. Anyways, I've made a lot of mistakes trying to navigate through this platform because I have run into situations, experiences, people that I have never had to deal with in my real life. And I have stumbled many, many times along the way. And if you think I'm this wretched, horrible person for it, I take it. I take it. I'm okay with it. I didn't come back here to make friends on the internet. That hasn't worked out well for me. I didn't intend on getting back into this bullshit, but hey, if you're going to be here, I guess that's what's going to happen.
It will.
So, anyways, back to what I was saying. You also, Randy, I don't know if it was you or Wendy that mentioned it, the Now You Know title. It wasn't for I wasn't saying that everyone in the community now knows. Samara has continually claimed that she had no idea why it ended the friendship, which I know isn't the truth, but now you know. I think I made it perfectly clear. And then after the video played and while I was on the live, I also clarified why I asked Samara if she was recording the call. I thought that she may be recording the call. I could no longer trust her. I didn't know. I know she shares everything behind the scenes, but I didn't know if she would share something publicly. And if she did, I wanted to have the truth on my side. It's as simple as that. I'm
Hey,
not this
Jen.
devious person plotting and planning all
Yeah.
of this bullshit. So, another question, Randy. I don't know if you recall getting up on that panel with Samara on Phil's, but back then it was a problem that Samara lied to me. You even told her it's a basic thing that you know about your friend. Like you want to know if you're on the same page, if you like the same TV shows. I never demanded that Samara give me her age. Never demanded it. She said her birthday was coming up and I asked if she didn't feel comfortable, just say I don't feel comfortable sharing that. She never needed to lie to me about it.
Hi, Gemma. Good to see you. Ginger Locks love you.
And she also lied to you on that panel that she told me her real age. Well, it's like when and how did you tell me your real age, Samara? Even after I was making an ass out of myself, I had to confront you, and then you finally admitted it. But I'm not the only person you lied to about it. You lied to it about a lot of people. And during our conversation, you made all of these excuses as to why, none of them which would make sense in my situation with you. The point is, I didn't give a shit how old Samara was. It's not
Love
about
you.
her age. What, Carla?
Gemma said love you behaving, and Carla.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not looking at chat. I love you too. Um, so just excuses, excuses. You know, I mean, it really is so stupid how all of this started. It was all unnecessary. And again, Samara, had you come to me and told me the truth, I could have moved past. It was no big deal. But you doubled down on it. And it's everything that happened after that. That was just the first of it. So, another thing that I said in the video that I need to make right is that I made a mistake trusting Nunya, Steph, and TNT. They did nothing to me. This was days after all this happened. I was raw, angry, confused, hurt, guilt-ridden, all of that shit. So I'm sorry, Steph and TNT. You did nothing. That shit was all on me. And Nanya, my anger and pride has been in the way, but I am sorry to you as well for involving you in that shit. But with that said, you're doing what I once did for Samara. You're being her mouthpiece. Samara's perfectly capable of speaking for herself. And you're saying that she doesn't watch, she doesn't care. Then don't pass along things that she's saying to you on her behalf because you're not getting it right. My words are being twisted. You're still being lied to. Sorry, but you are. I you're making a claim of something I said on Dory's panel. Please show me where it is. Please show me where I said that. Don't misquote me. If you're going to quote me, don't misquote me, please. And Nanya, if you think for a second I sat back for 2 years plotting and planning an attack, that's just ridiculous. If I wanted, I mean, you've heard the saying, revenge is served best served cold. That shit was frozen solid. I didn't even do it a year later when she messed with me again. But after I came back and all this stuff started going down again, I I'm in a much different place. I'm not standing for it anymore. And I wasn't there to start trouble. And nothing that was said in Scott's chat warranted such a reaction, especially for Samara to call me a backstabber and a snake. I'd like to know how I ever mistreated Samara.
Of course,
Huh?
that never came out.
Yeah,
Nobody said anything about that.
no.
Or
And
the screaming and yelling and name calling. That's okay, though. Whatever.
because it's me, I guess. I don't know. And that's
Or me.
okay. I can stand up for myself. But Samara, how did I asked you twice in that conversation how I ever did you wrong or how I ever mistreated you during our friendship? And you never answered me. But at the time that you were doing all that shit to me at the end of our friendship, you were the one desperately trying to save your reputation.
Is none of your biz in here?
I have no idea.
Because Ginger's saying hello to her.
I have no idea.
She can't come in here. Nope. She wants to sit there and trash me on a panel.
Well, we are talking about her, but I don't. You can listen to everything I say. You have your own platform. You can respond. I know it's going to turn nothing into a fight, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. But what I was saying is, Samara was the one that was desperately trying to repair her reputation at my expense. Because you're the one that fucked up with Randy by taking things out of her Discord and discussing with others what went on in Discord calls. You're the one that was exposed by Pop as a liar and a doxer. You're the one who had their emotional affair exposed. Please tell me how any of that was my fault and why you can never own up to it. And Samara, you're lying to the wrong people. It didn't work. You're hanging around some of the people that I was when that shit went down for me. Nanya's not an idiot. It's going to come out. And Nanya, can I ask you, why was it okay for you to let people listen in on my private call with you? You admitted it on Scott's panel. Why'd you do that? And why are my feet being held to the fire for doing exactly what you did to me? I don't want to get mad. Let's stay calm.
Yeah. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. No, they lost the message. So they just had something to go drag people about. And they were chomping at the bit to do it.
Well, Nanya, you said something on Randy's panel today that Samara knew about the call, but she wasn't on the call, that she had to set the phone down because she was doing things. Nanya, you know this as well as I do. When does Samara carry a phone around? She has earbuds in her ears at all time, even has a backup pair for when the other pair dies. But you're soaking that shit up and believing it. Pop, did you not listen to Pop's live the other day? She said it. She was on the call. She was there. I have nothing to gain by saying that she was there. I've taken accountability for my part in it. It was shit, what I did. But I've admitted it. I've taken full responsibility for my part in it, and I've apologized to Carla for it.
Yep, you sure did.
And then Whistledown's inserting herself in this, and you're embracing that, Nanya? The woman has a scary obsession with me. For what reason, I have no idea. But the flat Wendy got brought up again today. I've said this before. Did you forget the video of her painting it on her channel? How is my creation of the flat Wendy, or how is her creation of the flat Wendy anything to do with me? I told you, when they had plans to come out to visit me, it was her idea to leave it on your front porch. But of course, she's going to put the blame on me. I've covered this already ad nauseum. She's just another one who can't own her shit and blame shifts. And the outlandish lies that you know this woman has told about me and other people. And one of the most disgusting ones is that somehow I could detect breast cancer by looking at her boobs. And while I was doing that, I allowed my husband to look at her boobs. Dear God, Jen, I can't with that. I also found out that you told Nunya that I was pretending that a model home was mine. I had downsized since then, but I showed Nunya pictures of my old house and pictures of my new house. Guess what? Same sofas, same chairs, same dining table, same everything was in my new house. But thanks for the compliment. Nice to know you think my home looked like a model. I'm flattered, Whistledown, but you can leave me the fuck alone again, okay? And that's as far as I got in Randy's live. I really couldn't go further. I don't want to spend my life back on YouTube again.
Well, I was done with Randy 3 years ago, so I wasn't even going to listen to it. I see my name in the title. I don't go there.
I
It's
don't
just,
want to have to keep doing this. And I said in my video that I didn't want to keep going around and around about this, but Samara, I'm not going to allow you to keep lying for me or using other mouthpieces to spread your lies. Put your big girl panties on and take care of your own shit. Where are you? You're doing the same thing you did with me, hiding and being the victim of all of this. I'm not the villain here, Samara. I'm not. None of this would be happening had it not been for your actions. I did nothing to you, Samara, but be a good friend to you. Nothing. I'm almost done covering a few things. I just want to go over some stuff with Pop. Um, oh, Pop and
yeah.
everybody else. I never blamed Samara for what I did after that phone call. And it's unfortunate, but while the video was playing, it stopped at one point. I was on the StreamYard side and started the video again. I had no idea that the video wasn't showing up on the YouTube side. You can go look for yourself and see that it's not there, but you could still hear it. When I got to that part, I had a ticker running across the part of the of that portion of the video that said Samara had nothing to do with my decision. She has no responsibility in it. It was my decision and mine alone. So people can stop running with that now. And Pop, when you started putting out what Samara had done to you and the things that she had lied about, Samara had me convinced that you were the one lying. And I was her friend and I believed her. And much like, again, what is happening now, Samara is sitting back, being the victim, and allowing others to speak for her. I know because I did the same thing. while she keeps her hands
Yeah,
clean.
you did simp for her for
I
many,
did.
many,
I did.
not many, many years, but a couple years anyways.
Well, I always had her back. And I'm sorry, Pop, for the things I said while I was defending Samara. And I want to address the zapping sound. I know it really bothered you. And let me explain what happened. When Samara and I were up on Richard's panel, she wrote in the private chat a bunch of Z's with an AP, zap. Then Richard started following command, and I did too. And I'm very, very sorry for using that against you. But we wouldn't have known that had Samara not run her mouth about your personal business, just like she ran her mouth about my diagnosis with people. People, while I was still her friend, she did that shit. And I know the struggle, and it was gross and mean of me to do that. I'm truly, truly sorry, Pop. And then, Pop, I'm not mad at you for this. I understand why you did it. But saying my mental breakdown was karma, you have no idea what I was dealing with at the time. Mm, the progression of my disease, chronic pain, feeling like a burden to my husband, losing my mother, and all this stupid YouTube bullshit. You should know how difficult struggling with depression or anxiety is, and how hard it is to navigate even under the best of circumstances. And I know I hurt you, and if it makes you feel better to say that to me, I'll take it. I truly mean that. And then one last thing I want to address that you said is that you thought it was weird that I offered Tamara a home. Why is it weird? I was her friend. I thought she was my friend. And after Johnny and I had our house built, we immediately took his mom in, and we were so busy with that situation, we never got it on the market to sell. And Samara was having a difficult time finding a new place to live. And my husband and I offered it to Samara, no strings attached. We owned it out and right here. It's yours if you want it. The only problem was it was a 55 plus community. And the problem was we thought Samara
I'm
was
sorry,
far
I
from
shouldn't laugh.
55. Turns out she was 55.
Yeah.
So, anyways, that's why that was offered to her, just for clarification. It was done out of the goodness of our hearts. Didn't expect anything in return. So if that's weird to you, it's weird to you. But that's why that happened. So I'm tired already.
Yeah, it's. Are you okay?
Whistle down. You can get the fuck out of here. Lie, lie, lie. The one screaming, and I've covered this, was my mother in law. She had a form of dementia that caused her to be in a constant state of paranoia. So fuck off for even saying that.
She had to get that from Samara.
I
'Cause,
never
yeah,
said shut up, Joyce. Carla, were you there with me?
yeah, I was there when you were taking care of her.
Did I ever tell my mother-in-law to shut up?
No,
You're so full of shit. You can get the fuck out of here. You crazy. You're not getting another chance at me, girl. Nope. Not gonna happen.
it's just too much. The whole thing is. Thank God my husband and I are leaving tomorrow.
Oh my God. I know. I want to get
Yeah,
back to
I'm not
living
going to
life
watch
again, not be here
anything.
on YouTube.
I'm not going to watch anything on Friday. Nothing.
Can you all just work it out? Ash, You know, where have you been, Whistle Down? But as soon as I'm in hot shit up to my knees, here you come prancing your ass in to join in on the fun. I know who you are, girl. You're bat fucking shit crazy. And the mirror, oh, I don't even want you around me. You're crazy. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't with that girl. What about did you hear what I said? Whistle Dick? All the lies you said? What about that? What do you got to say for yourself? This is the shit I can't stand about this place.
Well, they're simping for Samara right now, so
I know, but
whatever
and
she
you let
says,
someone like Whistle Dick back in your life because there's a witch hunt going on. Everyone's invited, even Whistle Dick. It's gross.
just I mean, Nunya's in here, and she's told all kinds of lies about me.
I don't see her. I have her blocked.
Well, everybody's saying hello to her, so she's got to be in here somewhere.
I don't even want to get angry over this. It's not, but
I'm not angry. I'm just frustrated because nobody. I mean, it was okay with Nunya to make amends with Samara, but it wasn't okay for me to make amends with you, and that's bullshit. So I've tried. I've tried to keep peace.
Well,
I know that Wendy V is going live on Friday.
I don't care.
I'm just saying.
She
We
was
know
begging
that.
for drama.
Yeah, I know.
There you go, Wendy V.
You're
Couldn't
welcome.
be any worse than this.
Yeah.
This isn't even about drama. I mean, drama's not hate and all of this other stuff. It's not that. Hey, Phil, how you doing?
Hi, Phil. The thing is, okay, I heard Scott say I'm going to lose my wrench. I never, I never touched anybody's wrench.
I was telling, okay, whistle down. I was telling her to get off her fat ass. The woman couldn't walk. Hello? Lie much? We all heard you.
I don't want fighting. The
It's
anger
okay.
is no, but the anger is so
I know.
wrong, and it's all
Sarah,
because of one person.
I know. Hey, Sarah, do you think I'm looking for credibility on the internet? You're sadly mistaken. Do you think what do I need from this little section of the internet?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. I don't care if anyone believes me or not. I still have the right to speak the truth. I have everything I need to back up everything I've said. Does Samara?
Was Jen
You-
around when you had your mother-in-law around? Because I don't remember her being around, unless she was around you and Miss Demeanor.
I wasn't even with Joyce. Wait a minute. Let's back all the way up here. Thank you for reminding me of that. Whistle Dick. Our friendship was over before my house was finished being built. You were never around when my mother-in-law was there. My
Because
God.
she never moved into your house until after your house was built.
Exactly. Thank you for reminding me of that. You will stop at nothing, will you? You'll lie, lie, lie.
Well, none you lied about me, so not surprised. I did nothing but support that girl when she was going through her cancer. But she
Oh, I
forgot
ain't gonna
about
get off.
that.
Well, then get the fuck out, Sarah, if you don't care. Leave. Thank you. I'm not taking anyone's shit anymore. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a part
Bye.
of this hellhole part of YouTube. Why I didn't plan on coming back to the drama YouTube time recorder. I simply went in a chat
Oh,
and
just block
I'm
them.
not going to keep repeating
I
myself.
don't want
If
them.
you can't keep up, then I'm not making a fool of myself. I'm a I'm I don't have I've made mistakes. I'm a human being just like everyone else here. And the best I can do is apologize for it and move on. If you don't like it from hurting people, Ash,
Well,
have you
for
not
one
heard?
thing, breaking up marriages.
Yeah. Hurting people, inserting herself in marriages,
Yeah.
lying, taking shit out of discords, all the other stuff.
So,
Oh well, if you guys are cool with it, then it's on you. Yeah.
well, she always comes out smelling like a rose. She never does anything wrong, right?
It sure does, Phil. But she was one part of the two. I already made it perfectly clear how I feel about Richard's part of it too, haven't I? Come on, what? Ash, I don't know that maybe they've been hurt the same way that I have. That's a shame. That's a shame. I don't expect anyone to be perfect. I absolutely don't expect anyone to be perfect. But the other thing that she hasn't done, Ash, is take accountability or responsibility for any of it, let alone offer any apologies for it. None. None. And I don't know. I'm very loyal to my friends. I'm good to my friends. I can't imagine ever doing to someone that I called friend what she has done to me. I think I was just convenient for her. Just convenient, that's all. I mean, I think he's had his issues with Samara as well.
Who?
Wish.
Oh, she doxed him too.
Yeah, I know that's true because she gave me the same docs. So there's that. I didn't ask for any of that stuff. I didn't ask for a lot of it, any of the bullshit. But the real dirty shit that she did, she kept from me. I never knew she went into Randy's and took stuff out and shared it with Richard. I didn't know that she shared with Richard private Discord phone, what was said on Discord phone calls.
Good for you, Mr. Fulton. I'm glad.
Aww.
So why did you allow Johnny to
No,
look at other women's breasts?
never happened. Who said that?
YouTube Times recorder. He's been an asshole since he came in here. So
That was never true. Another one of Whistle Dick's outlandish lies. You mean the time that she claims that she asked me to look at her breast to see if she had breast cancer? Please tell me how that would ever happen. You can't detect breast cancer by looking at a pair of boobs. Duh. I mean, if you're going to lie about something so outlandish, please make it make sense.
well, answer me this, Ash. Why couldn't I have just supported her, stood by her without Randy and Wendy dragging me for filth just because I sat by her because she was going through a rough time?
Yeah.
But
I
I got
want to,
dragged for filth because you did something that they didn't approve of.
Ash, I did move on 2 years ago. But then Samara and I were talking behind the scenes. Everything was cool until about a year ago when I reached out to her, catch up like we usually do. Said I mean, I've gone over this, but I'll see it one last time. She told me in a DM, Discord DM, that she was happy to hear from me. She missed me in our talks. And then a few days later, I have to find out that she doesn't, that through a post on her YouTube channel, that some people belong in your path. And when I reached out, tried to get clarification, I didn't get it again. She thought it would be a good idea to fuck me over, never give me an explanation, and then make it look like I was the asshole. And then when I come back last month when I was here, she started in again. That's why. That's why. And Swish never had a crush or whatever people are saying on Samara. There were many times that I was in a StreamYards chat, a private chat with them, watching movies or whatever. It was like people talking to each other. But behind the scenes to me, she would tell me that that Swish was making moves on her. I never saw any of that. Swish wasn't providing her picture to me. She was providing his picture to me, saying how handsome he was. Yeah, I didn't think there ever was. I didn't think that. But I mean, not for nothing, but there were many times that Samara would tell me that guys in the community had crushes on her. I don't know. That's her thing. I don't know. It should have been left in the past, and I did leave it in the past. She's the one that had to keep punching me. Don't you get it?
No, they don't get it. They'll never get it. I should say thank you for giving me something to talk about.
Yeah, there you go. You want a drama, you got it. I don't care. Find out for yourself. Like I said, I'll take no pleasure in it when it does happen. Punished? Who said punished? What's that mean?
Who's punished?
I didn't want drama, Randy. Not
I
at
don't.
all. I didn't start this
I
shit.
was away from freaking YouTube for. I was away from doing streams for almost 2 years. I was watching stuff that wasn't drama.
You had a whole different take today on events that happened back then versus how you feel about it now, Randy. I don't know why that is. It was okay when you were mad at her, though, right? But I don't have a right to be upset with what she's done to me.
No.
Why? Because it's me?
And you
Oh, the
and
Swish fella said he was never punished. Okay. I didn't need her to reciprocate my feelings. I thought we were in a mutual friendship, if that's what you're talking about. Well, I mean, she may be wherever she is, but she's certainly not up here speaking for herself. She's got a lot of other people speaking on her behalf, but I'm not surprised. Is that for me, Randy, that I got a real life? I do have a real life. I'm not the one here on YouTube from the time I wake up until the time I go to sleep.
I have a real
I
life.
actually do real life things. I go on vacation, I meet with people in real life, take
Yeah,
care of my home and my family.
we just bought a house, so I have a real life.
You're right, Rich. It is. It is shady shit.
Yep.
Absolutely. I own it. But I did what I had to do for me. And if you don't like it, I'm sorry. You don't think anyone's speaking for smart? Go listen to Randy's live today. Nunya's up there running around.
Of course she is.
Where is she? Where is she?
I thought she was in here.
She's doing the same thing she did before, Randy. You even said it, that she wouldn't face me. And she still hasn't faced me. You said that on Phil's live when all this shit first started going down with her. So why different now, Randy? Because you're not mad? So because you're not mad anymore, it doesn't matter what's happened to me? I'm not looking for anyone's approval. I don't care if you like me or not. I'm not here for anyone's approval. I'm not here to make friends. I don't give a shit what any of you think. I just don't want the lies to continue. I said that when I made my live the other night, that the only thing I would correct were things that were said wrong. And that's what I'm here doing. Well, good, Randy. I'm fine with that. I really am.
Yeah, me too. My pocketbook will thank you.
Then why did you have her up on your panel trying to get Carla to apologize to her for accusing her of being on the phone call? You know she was there. Well, you think you know my true colors. You've seen me on YouTube, and I'm embarrassed by my behavior here, but I'm not going to be embarrassed for putting the truth out there, however I had to do it. But there have been, right, Randy, I have to ask you, what's the difference between showing someone's screenshots of someone's text messages? Isn't that a conversation made with fingers? But I'm sharing a conversation made with a voice. What's the damn difference? And why aren't you chewing out
I didn't say
Nanya
you did,
that
Randy.
for letting people listen in on my
I just made my
private call?
mind up
That's
today
okay?
that I'm not going to join any more memberships or any more give out any more money. I'm done with that.
I haven't kept, people think I've been lurking around here, Ash. I left. And when I said I left, I left. I was working on my own shit. I was doing what I needed to do to get myself straight. Unfortunately, I came back to
No,
this
Randy, I
freaking
never gave you
shithole
anything.
cesspool of a place and got caught up again. Yes, Randy. Hold up for what?
She just said I didn't ever gave her anything. So
Mm. Oh,
whatever. You go with that. I am, Amanda. I am.
not going to fight with you,
I'm not fighting.
Randy. If you want to have a conversation, I'm more than happy to have a conversation with you, but I'm not going to let you tell me what a piece of shit I am.
No, she's telling me what a piece of shit I am.
Well, it's up to you if you want to have a conversation with Randy.
No,
We
she's
haven't.
telling me what a piece of
Car-
shit I am and what I'm a
okay.
liar. I'm not talking to her. I don't need to. She dragged me enough today. She didn't have enough.
Right. God, I miss it.
I'm just tired of it.
Come on, Randy. I mean, why can't you just thank you for her support? You know, that was the issue with Samara too. When you confronted her about the money on that live, she had to lie instead of saying, "Yeah, we're not friends anymore, but she did help me out. I appreciate that." But y'all got to get ugly and get twisted because everyone's mad at each other. This is
And I never said anything about Randy. I just said YouTube is going to be happy, or my wallet is going to be happy because I'm not giving out any more money to anybody on YouTube, which I have done many
knock
times.
yourself out, Wendy V. If I haven't already made it clear, I don't care. I don't need your approval. I don't need anyone's approval. I'm good with me. Perfectly good with me. You think I'm going to go cry in a corner? I'm not going anywhere. As long as
Oh,
I want to be on this platform, this is where I'm going to be. You aren't running me off. You're not hurting my feelings. You're not going to change my life. I don't give a shit. I truly don't give a shit. That's all got lost in the delivery swish. Return to sender because of how it was delivered. No one cares, obviously. No one cares. I
no,
got it, you guys. It's perfectly clear to me now. You don't care. I'm
no,
good with it.
yeah.
I'm not here to fight Swish. I don't want to bang bang with anyone.
I don't even fight with my husband.
You know what? I don't fight with anyone. I mean, have my husband and I had a disagreement? Of course we have. We I have never had a blowout fight with my husband ever. Ever. I'm not that kind of person. How would you know though by the way I've acted here? I get it, you guys. I've been an asshole here. I've done some shitty things, but I've had a lot of shit done to me too. But none of you want to. She wants the link.
Who?
Randy.
No, so she
I,
can come
I
up here and
mean,
yell at me. She's done it enough times. I'm not going to.
okay, that you got your own platform, Randy, if you need to say whatever you need to
Yeah,
say. Carla just
you already,
doesn't want to put up with it. It's her choice.
she already dragged me today. She didn't get enough.
What did she lie about, Randy? What did you lie about, Carla?
I don't know.
I
I can
don't doubt it for a
screenshot.
second, Randy. That's what happens. Oh, money. You lied about. She lied that she's giving you a lot of money. She's giving you a lot of support. Oh my God. Money, money, money,
Well,
money, money.
PayPal's can be.
Always money.
I'm not going to put it out there. All I said was, what did I say? And we said it today. We talked about it. We're not giving out no more money on YouTube. I never
A
said
lot.
that.
A
I
lot.
never said that. I said my wallet will be happy. I'm trying to find
People
my.
don't like it when you talk about financial support. They can't just say thank you.
I didn't say her, anyways. I didn't say her. She's just saying it's her.
I don't know, Carla. I thought that when I don't know, maybe I misunderstood too. I don't know what you said exactly, but
She just said, I don't like you. I don't like behaving. And I said, good. She didn't like the way I said it. She didn't like the way I said it. I can go look in my PayPal and tell her exactly.
no, Randy, because you're hot right now, you're just going to yell. It's going to accomplish nothing. I mean, how many times do I have to say it? I don't want to fight. I didn't. You know, it's maddening when you're trying to make sense to people that don't want it to make sense. I get it, you guys. You guys go knock yourselves out. Tell all the lies you want to tell. I cannot respond to this bullshit anymore. No matter what I say, no matter what I do, it's never going to be good enough for you. Not all of you, most of you. And all I wanted to do was stop this fuckery with Samara. I didn't start it. I wanted to stop it. She's never going to stop. It's loud and clear, you guys. I got it. But I'm not running away. You're not scooting me out of here. But I want nothing to do with any of this bullshit or any of you because it's nothing but bullshit, drama, hatred. You love to tear people down. And then after you've torn all the people down, then you'll build someone up so you can tear them down again. I'm not going to be there for any of it.
I know. Where did I say that she begged for money? Did I say that?
I'm sorry, Carla.
Did I say that Randy begged for money? I never said that.
You never said that.
Well, that's what she's telling people. Of course she is.
I don't know what Randy's been doing, Evelyn. I'm not watching. And if she has, I'm glad. I'm glad. But nothing that happened on my live had anything to do with them other than they're pissed off that I played a private call. And anyone can voice their opinion about it. I get it. I get all of that. I'm not mad about it. You said it on Republican or whatever Ash's panel, Carla.
No, I did not. That's a lie. Tell her to record it.
It won't be here, sunrise, sunset.
I never
I'm
said
done with this madness.
nothing. That's a lie. Tell her to record it because I never said that
Scott saying he
at
heard
all.
the clip today
What?
that I guess he's backing up what Randy said, that she begged for money. Is that what
I
you're saying, Scott? I don't want
no,
to make assumptions.
never said that. Play the clip if I said it.
We all have words that will haunt us.
I never said it.
He was in my stream and heard it, stupid. God, Randy, you don't have to say that. No one's calling you names.
Who's stupid? Me?
I swear to God, I feel like I'm in junior high school. This is why I can't navigate properly through here, because I don't have the mentality to deal with this kind of fucked up bullshit. I mean, who wants to stay and deal with this year after year after year? And who the hell wants to make this their whole entire life? Something's
Well,
fucked up in you. I'm fucked up? No, no, no. That's fucked up.
I never said anything on Republican Ash's panel about money. I don't know what she's talking about. And if Scott said that, then tell him to get the clip and play it because I
He
don't
said, he
know.
said you did say it in the clip, Carla. I don't know,
Well,
Carla. You did mention to me it was the middle of the night when you were on there. I don't know. I'm not making excuses for you. I don't know. Maybe you're not. I don't know. If you said you didn't say it, I believe you.
I don't believe I did. I'll go back and listen to Republican Ashes, but I don't think I did. Play it.
Nice, Pat. Nice. That's a nice thing to say to someone, don't you think? There are people that are saying you said it, Carla. I don't know.
Well, I'd like to know where because I don't remember saying it. See, it's all right for them to drag us. It's always all right for them to drag us.
It's always been all right for them to drag people. Always.
We'll play it.
Always. Relentlessly.
Yeah. Okay, Scott's going to come up and play it because I don't remember saying it. I honestly don't. Of course she did. I want to hear it because I don't remember saying it. Seriously. What?
I forget what I say 75% of the time, and the other 25% I pretend to forget.
Who said that?
Evelyn.
Oh, she's funny.
It's so, so easy to type away those cruel words behind your devices. This is
Yeah.
just sick.
Why? So you can come up here and yell at me? If I said it, I don't remember. I don't think I would say it because my husband was lying down next to me and he doesn't agree with that.
Want to hear something?
What?
I'll play you something if you want to hear some. Hold on.
I'm trying to find my.
Hold on. But it won't matter because it's
You know,
me.
I would not have said it in front of my husband because he does not agree with handing out money on YouTube.
Hold on 1 second.
He hates that.
Yeah. Okay, but that. In the background. Yeah. Okay, but that's
What is
okay
that?
because it was me.
What is that?
That's just Nanya on Scott Black's panel saying that who do you think was on the phone when thought I was on a private call with her? And she said they all were. They were all in the background listening, but that's okay because it's me, the person on the outs. Nothing will be said about it. That's okay.
I'd like to see where I said it because I know my husband was lying next to me and I wouldn't have said it in front of him because he does not like that.
I thought you were getting someone to come up and give you. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Carla.
I'm blocked. I've never blocked Randy, ever. The only person I've ever blocked is Nanya. And Samara had me blocked, so I didn't have to block her.
Why does anyone lie, Randy? Because you're either caught up in your shit or there's something fucking wrong with you. I mean, it's possible also that it's not an intentional lie. Maybe she did forget. I don't know.
I don't remember saying it, if I said it. Did I specifically say Randy? I want to hear where I said that.
Or like I said, she's forgotten, Randy. You can call it caught up in her shit, but okay. Squish, no one wants to know that she's admitted to it all, but not really though. She's just made a lot of excuses for why she did what she did. So you're not blocked now.
Who isn't? Who was blocked?
So even if everyone knew about it, she never took responsibility for it, Ash. She never admitted anything publicly, nothing. But that's okay because everyone knew about it. I don't deserve closure.
I never said a thing about Randy's or Samara's age. I
She
was
lied
talking.
about a lot more than that, Randy. Pay attention. Why is it not a problem now? But when you were pissed off at her, you gave her shit for lying about it. Why is it a problem now, Randy? That's what I mean. You That's unbelievable to me.
If I said it, I don't remember. I'll let Scott up because I really
Don't
don't.
give the link out.
All right.
I'm talking to Scott. Like she gave it to you, I guess.
Well, I haven't put it in there yet.
And that's just the thing. Again, if I wanted to destroy Samara, I could have easily done that with things that people don't know. But I'm talking about what she's done to me because I don't want it to happen to other people. I could get dirty. I mean, hell, what do I have to lose at this point? You want me to get dirty? You all think I'm a piece of shit? So why not? What do I have to lose? Stop
That's for
what,
Scott.
Wendy? Standing up for myself? Don't like it? Leave.
That's for Scott.
Hello.
Play it. Who are all these people? Scott Black, Scott Black.
I'm here.
Okay,
Just don't worry about any of the rest of them, Carla.
I won't. So play it.
Well, it's down there for you to put up.
Hmm?
It's down in the backstage.
I don't know how to do that. Where is it? Where it says Scott Black?
Yeah, there's a video there next to my name.
Yeah. How do I do that though?
Just let it up like it's like you're letting up a guest. There you go.
Okay.
You don't get it,
Mark,
Randy.
knitting a blanket, Ash. What were you doing? Where were you?
Right. We were yeah, we haven't even been doing drama.
No.
I don't know. The drama community is like, I think they just watch trials now and beg for money.
We watch trials and beg for money. That's what we do.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a clip
that's
of us
what we
begging
do.
for money?
There you go.
I didn't say Randy did. Where's it? Where is it where I said Randy did?
You want context? Okay, hang on. You guys are just talking about Randy and them, so let's go back a bit. Let's get
Oops, sorry.
that much.
Okay, there.
Let's see if this gives
Book
it to
is
you.
better for it. Yeah, it's just like I don't even know how they have a big platform still. You know, like seriously, these women get ghosted. Fucking clowns.
Why are you talking about us to be ghosted?
I know. If we need to be ghosted, then why are you talking about us? We don't talk about you.
Thank you, Summer.
Honestly, we haven't said boo
No.
about either one of you two, and you're up here pissing mad because we're alive. Crazy.
Where did I
Imagine,
say
I'm
that?
at work. I was at
We
work
wanna do
knitting a
drama.
blanket, Ash. What were you doing? Where were you?
Right. We were yeah, we haven't even been doing drama.
No.
I don't know. The drama community is like, I think they just watch trials now and beg for money.
We watch trials and beg for money.
Did I say it was you guys? Did I? Did I say specifically it was them? No, I didn't. So that was a lie.
Really?
Yeah, that was a lie.
Who were you talking about before that? Do you remember?
It doesn't matter who I was talking about. I was
Who-
talking about what I do on YouTube.
No, you weren't. Do you
Yeah, I
watch?
was.
No, do you
Yeah,
watch
I
Trials
was.
and Beg for Money then? Because you were
So?
referring to them. You were
And
you were
they're the
talking about
only
Randy and
ones.
Wendy.
They're the only ones that watch trials.
No, Carla, I'm not going to play these mind games with you. You know what you did. You know what you said. You just got caught. So take my
I
wrench.
don't really give a fuck.
I don't
okay?
really give a fuck either. But
Well,
both of you
then.
cannot be. You two cannot be trusted. And this is disgusting. What you came back to do.
What? Who? Me?
Both of you. Yeah. If you want to. If you want to. You're
Oh
sitting up
my
there playing
God.
the victim and playing the behind the scenes.
No, I'm not
And
playing the victim.
not
I'm
you. I'm not talking to you.
obviously the villain here. Your
Well,
your little girl over there is hiding playing the victim, not me. I'm
not my
no
little girl.
victim.
No, I'm just
I don't
saying.
like what was done to me. And there's been never any accountability for it. But you go ahead, talk about coddling. You'll find out. And I hope you never do. I really hope no one ever does. But find out for yourself.
Boy. So
I never
what?
said you were being coddled, Randy. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Samara. Well, she hides and says nothing. Nothing.
That's okay. Not going to win. If I said that, I don't remember it. Honestly, it was the middle of the night.
You can leave, Pepper. You have nothing but hate that comes out of your fingertips. Nothing. I don't even know you, lady. Carla, are you sure you weren't talking about them?
I was talking about people on YouTube.
Okay.
That's what they do. They watch trials and beg for money. You think they're the only ones that beg for money on here? There's Natasha Cooper.
Randy, you're really mean. You're just mean. You're so mean. All anyone does in this place is point fingers, make assumptions, tell half truths, flip flop, drag people down, trying to destroy their character. And you pick on the same person over and over and over and over. It's surprised nothing ever terrible has really happened here. But it's so easy just to be a mean, horrible person on the internet. A lot of you, you included, Randy, you've said some really horrible shit about people. And you've gone after the same people over and over and over the years. I don't care anymore. I'm not holding back anything. I'm saying it like it is. We're all grown here. We don't need.
No, the name calling is just par for the course.
If you think that's horrible, that I don't want people to get hurt, then call me horrible. You think it's horrible that I put this shit out there that has been done? Then call me horrible. I don't care. Again, not going to change my life, not going to ruin my happiness. I don't live here on this platform.
And neither do I.
It's no
I
skin
was
off of my
best
back.
staying away from YouTube the year I stayed, or 2 years I stayed away. Why? So you can yell at me? It's in the chat. Take it.
And I have admitted all of my wrongs. If you're referring to me, my love of crafts, I have.
Take the link, Randy. It's in the chat. You care if she comes up?
I would love to know, Randy, has Samara ever taken responsibility for the shit she did to you? Full responsibility for it? I know she said sorry, but sorry's just a word. You still don't know what she took out of there. You still don't know why she did it. Wouldn't you like to know that?
Randy wanted a link. I gave her a link.
She'll be here. You're right. You're right.
Who's Randy?
No, I don't care why Samara did it. I've said that like 13 times on my panel.
You don't care?
No.
You did back then.
Yeah, I did. She apologized, right? Yeah, she did. Anyway, Carla, you gonna deny saying that?
I don't
I
remember.
have the whole clip. I can't play it because I'm
I
on my
heard
phone.
it.
I'm
I
on my
just
phone.
heard it.
I'm on my phone, and I have the whole clip. what you and Rash was up there talking shit, and you popped in and said that all me and Wendy do is stream trials and beg for money. When I ain't never asked your ass for shit. Show me where I've ever asked you for
I
anything
didn't say
other
it.
than me defending your stupid ass. That's what I've done. Defended you against people who called you a doxer, who called you a loser, who called you a wannabe. I defended you.
Well, I apologize. That's
I
all
don't want your
I say.
apology. I want you to fuck your money. Take your tips that you've ever given me, shove them right up your ass. How about that? Now, what the fuck you got to say, behaving?
I haven't got nothing to say to you, Randy.
What you two come back here for? To start trouble? You
I've
want to be
explained it.
badasses?
Are you
If
not
you want to be
listening?
badasses, be
Pay
badasses.
attention. I've explained it in a
Yeah, you
video.
made a
I'm
fool
here
of yourself.
explaining it
You made a
now.
fool of yourself with your recorded phone call. You made a fool of yourself.
You
Are you
know what?
proud?
No, I don't feel
You
like
look like you
if
look.
you see
All
me as
you
a fool,
did,
see
all
me
you
as a
did,
fool. I
behaving.
don't give
Hold
a
up, hold
shit.
up, hold
But
up.
it's
Let
out
me
there.
talk, and then
It's
I'll
out
let
there
you talk. Hold
forever.
up,
It's
let me
out there
talk.
forever.
Hold up. Hey, don't talk over me. Then I'll let you talk.
No, don't tell
All
me what
you
to do,
did,
ma'am. Thank you.
all you did was show that you can't be trusted. That's all you
Do
did.
you think I want the trust of anyone here?
Yes, yes, I
I
do.
have
Yes, I
been
do think
nothing
that.
but betrayed here. You think I'm looking for trust or
Who
anyone's
betrayed
trustworthy
you?
here? Are
Who
you
betrayed
fucking
you?
kidding me?
Who betrayed
Look at
you?
where we are. Look at what
Who?
happens in this cesspool.
Okay, who betrayed you?
Oh my. Oh, for fuck's sake, Randy.
Besides,
I'm
all
not
right,
playing this
all
game with
right, all
you.
right. You
No,
say
nah,
Samara.
no, I'm not doing it.
You say Samara betrayed you. Who else? You
Um,
tried. You tried to fake screenshots, and they told on you. Is that
Whistle
betrayal?
dick.
Is that betrayal?
What?
When you tried to fake the screenshots, was that betrayal?
That was my betrayal. I'm not saying I was perfect. I said we all betray each other here.
Wait
Listen
a
to
minute.
me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a big difference between being perfect and being a fucking snake. Right,
Randy, you've made
Carla?
plenty of
Right,
mistakes
Carla
yourself.
Farla? Right, Carla Farla?
You know, it's so crazy to me how you a mistake is a mistake. A lie is a lie.
Uh huh.
And
Uh
Randy,
huh.
you've
Okay.
done
Okay.
both.
All right. All right. Name a lie. Name a lie. One. Just one. That's all I want. One example of a lie.
I would have to, Randy. There's some old. You know what? I'm not.
Give me a
There
lie.
are some old. Well, I mean, the pill thing. Remember that you lied about that.
Oh, 2017. I didn't lie. My friend B lied.
Well,
Anyway,
you were
moving
part of it,
on.
right?
And no, I wasn't part of it.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on.
You never lied here. Never, not once, right?
What I lie about?
I'm asking
What?
you.
No,
You
no, no,
have
no, no.
never lied
What I
about anything on this platform.
hey, Slick. Hey, Slick. You the one that brought it up. What I lie about?
I just gave you an example of something.
Of
Let me
something
ask you
of
this. Let me
something
ask
that
you this
V
and
did.
see what you have to say.
I ain't
Um,
never taken no screenshots.
Randy, you've never taken a screenshot of anything?
No, I have not.
Okay. Okay.
Nope. Nope. Didn't take a screenshot. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, let me ask
I
you something.
word of mouth,
When
word of mouth. But you know what I didn't do? Lie. Next.
when Randy or when Wendy reached out to me after I was on in Amanda's live chat, did she
When
ever
you lied
share?
and said that she was obsessed
No,
with
no,
Amanda's kids.
back
Yeah,
up,
I
stop.
remember. I remember. Yeah, I
Listen.
remember.
Okay, get your digs in, honey. Feel better? So
Yeah.
before all of that stuff went down,
Uh
and you
huh.
two were pissed off at me for making amends with certain people,
That's a
before any
lie.
of that went down,
Show me.
did no,
Show
listen,
me.
I'm not,
You're
hi,
a
let me,
liar. You ain't gonna sit
no,
up here and lie
no,
on me.
listen to
You ain't
me.
gonna. No, 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 no.
You're not going
You
to
ain't gonna sit
overtalk
up here
me
and
and
lie
not
on
let me
me.
finish what I'm trying. If you
Yeah,
would listen to
you
me and
can,
let
but
me
you're not
finish
gonna lie
my
on me.
question,
You
we
can't.
might
You're
get
not gonna lie.
somewhere. You know, you're
I ain't ever gave a shit where you went, cause I don't even know you.
that wasn't my question, Randy. You're not letting me finish. You're
All
making
right.
assumptions right now, like
Okay.
what
All right. All right. All right.
happens
Carry
here
on.
all the
Carry on.
goddamn time.
All right. You're right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm trying to ask you a question.
All right. Ask me a question.
Okay, so
But you better
after
make sure it's a factual question.
Randy,
Mm-hmm.
simmer down.
Yeah.
I'm just trying. If you let me get it out, it could have been done already.
Okay. Go ahead then. Get it out.
So after Wendy sent me that about what Amanda had done to her, after I'd been in that chat before any of that shit happened in that Discord where I lied my fucking ass off, faked a screenshot, did all that fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
Did Wendy ever share with you that conversation
No.
that I had with her?
No, because you know why? Because that was between you and Wendy.
Okay, well,
We
then
don't go
let me
into
ask you
each
this.
other's conversations. But go ahead.
Then you're psychic, right? Because why did you
No.
say to me, does
Because I
Amanda know how you really feel about her?
did I well, because you probably talked shit about her to me. I have to go back and look.
Hun, I never said
Because you're a
anything.
two-faced motherfucker. Am I wrong?
I'm not a two-faced motherfucker. No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes. Behaving.
Randy,
You
can you
are.
just keep on? You could call me whatever names you want to call me.
I
But
did.
there's
I just
only
called you a
one
two-faced
reason that you would have
motherfucker.
said that to me. You know, I may be a
A two-faced
shithead, a
motherfucker, but okay.
liar, all the
Two-faced
other things you
motherfucker.
want to call me. But one thing you're not going to call me is dumb.
I didn't call
I
you dumb. I called you a two-faced
I no, but
motherfucker.
you're trying to
Anybody else hard of
insinuate that I
hearing?
don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. How in the hell would you possibly know that that would be a remark that would make me nervous?
I know,
That you were
Evelyn.
going to
It's
put out
so
there what
old.
I said about Amanda.
I didn't say I was going to put anything out that you ever
No, but
said
what
about
you did
Amanda.
was you threatened me. You said I'd be careful if I were you. Does Amanda know how you really feel about her? You said
That's a
that to
lie.
me.
That's a lie.
Why do
Show
you
me.
think I went to her,
That's a lie.
Randy?
That's a lie. Show me. Show me where I ever said that. I've never threatened anybody to out
Well,
anything. Show
I,
me.
I, I mean, I've already
Show
spent
me.
so much freaking time with this bullshit.
Hey,
But if I have
show me
to,
where I said
you know,
it. Show me. Show me.
you said it
Get the
on a
screenshot
live,
out.
Randy, on your live.
Put
You
the
said it on
screenshot
your
out.
live.
Put it out. All right. Get the clip. Get the
W-
clip.
Okay,
Because you know what? If I've said it, it's true.
you said it.
If I said it, then it's true. Then
Hi,
that
free
means that
sign.
you talk shit about Amanda behind her back. And that probably means that
Then the only
somewhere,
place I
then
ever
that
did
probably
that
means
was
somewhere
on
I've got the messages. I
in
don't
a
know.
DM
Right. That I
to
didn't fake.
Wendy.
That
To
I didn't fake.
Wendy.
That I didn't fake. No.
Okay, but if you say
No.
that she never shared it with you,
No.
then I got to
Wendy
take
don't
your word
share.
for it, right? Because hey,
Hey, when
and
I
even if I show you the clip, you're going to say that I did some shady shit someplace else.
no, what I'm saying to you is if I said it, you said it to me.
I
That's what
never
I
said it
said.
to you.
That's what I just said. I said if you said it, you said it to me.
I never said it to you.
Because me and Wendy
I
do
didn't
not
run
share.
around talking
Me
shit
and
about.
Wendy don't share DMs. That's you.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
you, and that's Carla Farla Doxer. That's y'all.
and that's Samara. Don't leave her out of
When did
it.
I
It's going to
share
Hey,
include
anything?
I'm not
me.
leaving Samara out of it. I look. I'm not up here saying. Or today, did we say that Samara was an angel? We never said that, did we? Did we say that?
I don't know how you feel about her. I haven't been around.
Did you watch the stream today, Carla?
I
Apparently,
No,
did
you
watch
didn't
some
watch
of
the
it
stream
today.
today.
no, I have a life. I was
You ain't
doing
got much of
something else.
one, not much of one, because you just sat there and said we dragged you for filth, which was a
That's what I
lie.
was told.
Well, then you
That's
were
what I
lied
was
to.
told.
Who told you that? Behaving. That's who told you that, and that was a
No,
lie.
no, sorry, it wasn't behaving.
Why are you apologizing then? Samara about what? Sorry
Huh?
about what? I read Samara. Somebody said Samara in the chat. What are you sorry about?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
I'm
of course
sorry if
I'm
I
talking.
said something about you and Wendy. I said
Well, why
I
don't you keep
did
your
it.
fucking
I
mouth shut about either one of us? We're over there doing
My
true crime,
God.
and you two dingbats come back and bring us up. Why?
Well, it's all
I've
right when
been
it's
Why?
all right, Randy, when you
No,
twist my words and
That's
get
what I
things wrong.
said. What I
It's
said,
all right
I
when
ain't
you do
twisted
it.
shit about you behaving. I ain't twisted shit.
Today you had plenty
Everybody,
to say,
no,
and you didn't get any of
everybody,
it right.
I didn't get anything wrong. Tell me one thing I got wrong. Just one.
Well, you have to
One
rewind because
example.
I'm not wasting my breath
Hold on.
anymore.
No. You said I got everything wrong. Then that would mean that you would remember something
Well, one of
that I
the
got
things you
wrong.
said was
Name one.
okay. I'm going to generalize it. I don't know if it
I
was
just
Wendy
need one
or
thing. I just need one thing that we got wrong. Either one of us. That's fine.
okay. Well, that I came back here.
To start shit, you did.
No,
Anyway,
I didn't.
carry
Okay.
on.
Well, you think you know me,
Then why
Randy.
did you come
How
back?
the
No,
hell
I
do
don't.
you
I
know
don't
what
know.
my intentions
I
were?
don't know
I've
you. I
explained
don't
it a
know.
million times. Pay
All
attention.
I know is you got a bunch of fucking problems. You got more problems than a math book.
N-
And you want a
No, that's
bunch of
not
fucking
true.
pity.
Hey,
You want a
Randy, you went
bunch
through
of
a
pity.
similar
You want a
situation
bunch of pity.
to what I went through. Do you want me to throw that in your fucking face and make you feel like a
Sure.
piece of shit?
What? Why would that make me feel like a piece of shit? What?
Well,
That
then
I
why are you
tried to.
trying to make me feel like a piece of shit?
What?
I went and I got the help I needed.
Well, you
I went and
said
got
you
the
had
therapy I
Hashimoto's.
needed.
Oh, you try to twist it. Yo, you said I have Hashimoto's. I have Hashimoto's and I can't deal with this. Then what the fuck you doing back then? Starting shit.
I had no intention of fighting with anyone. I didn't say shit to those women until they started in on me. Randy, what am I supposed to
Ain't
be?
nobody
Somebody's
started in
whipping
on
post?
you. You and Carla
Fuck
came
that
back
shit. You
and
wouldn't
started
stand for it
shit.
either. And
Sorry,
neither am I.
Wait
You
a
and
minute.
Carla
I
came
never
back to
left.
start shit,
I
and y'all tried
never.
to
No,
bury.
you think
I
you know.
Y'all
Have
tried
you
to
seen
bury
it for
Samara.
yourself?
I never left. I was here.
Samara. All right, fine. That's all right, Carla. I don't
Have
know
you
where
seen
you've
it for
been.
yourself, Randy?
I
Or are you
wasn't
taking Nyanya's
watching
word for it?
drama. I was watching other things.
See, there you go, behavior. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Taking Nunez's word. What are you talking about?
Well, did you see what went down in that chat?
You try and throw up that I tried to commit suicide. Hey, everybody. 2 years ago, I tried to kill
But you're
myself.
telling me I got
It had fuck all to
problems.
do. But you know what, y'all? It had fuck all to do with YouTube. It had everything to do with my mental health. This motherfucker's trying to blame Samara.
And most of
Fuck
it had to
you.
do with my mental health too, Randy. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but you're trying to tell me all about myself and who I
I can
am
tell you all
and
about
what my
yourself. I
motivations
see
are.
you
You
because I
don't know
see
the
you,
first
you fake
fucking
son of a
thing
bitch.
about me
You are
other
a
than the
fake son of a
fuckery on
bitch.
YouTube. And
Right.
that's not who I
Hey,
am.
I can only base what I know about you. It's what you've shown me.
And
That's all
that's
I can
why I
base it
can't
on.
care what the fuck you
And
think.
what I've seen from you
That's why I
is you're a
can't give a fuck
two-faced
what you or
motherfucker.
anybody else thinks.
Then why are you on here? If you don't care what anybody thinks, why are you on here trying
Because
to bury
why
Samara
can't I be
a
on
year and a
here?
half
Are you
later?
telling me I don't have the right to be on YouTube?
Hey, that's not what I said. Listen to my words. I said if you don't care what people think, why are you on here trying to bury Samara a year and a half later?
I wasn't trying to bury Samara a year and a
That's
half
not
later.
true.
What I was
That's not
trying to,
true.
she,
Why would you
don't, what
drop a
part of
phone
this don't
call?
you get? She has mind fucked me to hell and back. I'm tired of it. Would you stand for someone doing that to you, Randy? Fuck
I
no, you
did.
sure the hell wouldn't.
I did, didn't I? I had
With
somebody mind
who?
fuck the fuck out of me. None of your business. But you ain't seen me. I went live. I went live like what, 2-3 times about him? Let it go. I let it go.
Well, how
And it's
many
been
times have
years.
I been live about it, Randy?
I
So
don't
I don't get
freaking know.
what is there
You
a
did a
limit
whole
on how
tour.
of when I'm
You did a
supposed
whole
to
tour.
be okay with being mind fucked to hell and
Here's
back?
what I didn't do. Here's what I didn't do. Here's what I didn't do. You was in all kinds of people's ears, like you try to flip it on Wendy. Tell me how that makes sense. Make it make sense
I
that you try to
asked you
flip
a
it on Wendy.
question.
You
I didn't
fucking
accuse
weirdo. You
Randy.
fucking
I
weirdo.
asked you a fucking question.
I answered your question.
Okay. I was just asking you, how would you possibly be able to throw that in my face? Because I know what I say. I know who I say it to.
No, you know good and well. You talked about your like Hashimoto's and your all this other shit. You never say anything about suicide, but you try to bring mine up. You think I'm ashamed of that?
No, you're telling me I have problems, insinuating that I'm
Bitch, you do have problems.
okay.
You and Carla
What are
both
my
has fucking
problems?
problems.
You don't know me, Randy.
Your problem is a year and a half later, you pop up out of nowhere and drop
Oh
a
my
phone
God, you want to
call.
keep bringing it up? How many times do I have to pound it in your head?
All right. Anyway, as I was saying, and then you try to come after
Anyways,
Batty, don't worry. I got you, honey. Don't worry. What I was saying was you come back after a year and a half, you drop this phone call that said, this will clear everything up. And nobody knows what the hell you're talking about because don't nobody give a shit about a year and a half ago.
it
Behaving.
wasn't
They
about
barely.
just a
Let's
year.
make clear.
Oh my
Behaving.
God, you guys are
Nobody.
just
Okay.
fucking nuts.
All right. Anyway, nobody barely gave a shit then anyway. So now you think people are supposed to give big shits? But I can't wait for Wendy V to drop the timeline on your ass. That's what I can't wait.
There ain't
And
nothing new that I haven't
you
already
drink.
owned up to. So do you
Who
think I'm
cares
over
what
here
Wendy
shaking
V
in my
does?
boots, scared to death?
Then
My
you
life
bring
is gonna
Carla.
be my
You and
YouTube
Carla team
career is
up.
over. What am I gonna do?
I don't
Oh
know.
my God, I'm so scared.
I don't know. I don't know. With your
I
wonderful
don't
life,
give
it's so
two shits. I
wonderful.
really don't.
Then why'd you come back if you don't give two shits?
I didn't come back here for this, Randy. Oh
What'd you
my
come back
God,
for
are
then?
you thick?
Okay, fair
I
enough.
never
Yeah, I'm
left.
thick.
I
I am
was
thick.
around.
I am thick. Anyway,
I was
if you don't give
watching
a shit,
different channels. I wasn't watching drama on YouTube. I was watching
fair enough. All right, Carla,
different
fair enough.
channels.
Carla, I was
Am I
talking
allowed
I was
to?
talking about behaving. Behaving, what'd you come back for?
I came back to interact as I chose to interact in the time that I wanted to give to it. Not to, what? Why are you fucking here? Why is anyone fucking here?
All right, because your words were, I came back to warn people about Samara. That's
I
what you
never
said.
said that.
You didn't? You didn't say that?
The fuck I did.
You didn't say that you were here to warn people about Samara.
In my video, I explained it in clear English, as clearly, as crystal clear as I
miss you
possibly
too,
could.
Evelyn.
That was
miss you too,
never my
Evelyn.
intention. I gave the
Oh, okay.
sequence of events, what
You're
happened
right.
after
You're
I
right.
came back.
You're
Pay
right.
attention.
Okay, well, Wendy V is going to give the sequence of events as they happened.
Well,
Who cares what Wendy V does?
that was fun. Knock
You
No,
yourself
I
too.
don't.
out.
I won't
You know
You
be
who
think it's
around.
cares?
anything I don't
You
already
get
know?
out of
Or
the house. I'm
is
going to
there
be at my
anything
house.
else that I haven't admitted to? Are you fucking
You know who
kidding me?
cares? The
Is
two
there
of
going to
y'all.
be any news flash here? Or is she just going to cover old shit, which you're giving me shit for covering old shit? Makes perfect sense, right?
I don't know. You came in with old shit, acted like it was new shit, wanted
I
everybody
haven't
to think
even
it was
been
new
around
shit.
for a year and a
Whatever.
half. So, I
But you
mean,
came back. But you're
okay,
back. But
I
you're back.
played a private call. I broke
Hey,
the rules.
yes, you did.
I broke the rules. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you're gross.
Okay, I'm gross.
Yeah, you are. You said, Samara, let me ask you a question. Are you recording this call?
I
All in
explained
the
that
while.
too, Randy.
Oh, wow. All in the
Pay
while.
attention.
You was record. I did pay attention,
I
honey.
explained
And
why
you
I asked
did.
that
And
question.
while
Once
you
again,
were
you just
recording
want to
the
pass
call.
by my words and make me
Hey,
this
y'all was the one up
horrible.
here talking shit. Y'all was the one up here talking shit. Didn't want to give me a link. I finally talked Carlin to give me a link. Y'all want to talk your shit. You don't like it when you get it back. This
I
has
said
always been the
one
way.
thing last night, and you have a freaking fit over it.
Carla, keep lying. Over and over, you've like, when I went on Randy's panel, I did nothing but cry. And then you
What?
said, when I went on Randy,
Are you talking
you
about
said,
your?
hey,
Hang
hey,
on one second.
hey,
Daddy, I didn't put you in a video.
yeah, you
It's like
did.
no,
Yeah, you did.
I never
Yes, you
said a
did.
goddamn name.
No, you waited until you went live. You
I
waited
and
till it was
realized
live
what
before
I
you
made
said a
him.
name.
Oh my
You
God,
sorry,
you
bitch.
people are the most nitpicky, looking for any little thing that you can find to destroy and go after somebody. It's sick. You're all fucking
Destroy.
sick.
I
And
can't
you want to
destroy
tell
you.
me I'm the deranged one?
You
Look at what
are.
you fucking people do.
Why the
You
truth
have
hurts?
nothing better to do
Truth
than
hurts,
sit on
don't it,
YouTube and
Carla?
talk about people,
Yeah,
tear
you
them
don't want me to
down,
say. Anyway,
make
Carla, what
fake
you were saying.
friends.
Anyway, hold on, behavior. What, Carla? What you were saying? Then you're like, then Ash is like, they're supposed to be the whatevers of the
Yeah, I
queens or
said that,
whatever. I
Adam.
forgot
I
what
said
she said.
that.
I can't say verbatim. And you're like, a lot of good they
And there was
did
a
me with
reason.
Samara. A lot of good you did with
Didn't
me
mean
with
to
Samara.
hurt you, Daddy.
What's that?
You were. I didn't have a problem with you, Batty. I didn't have a problem with you. You know, Samara's crying to everyone that'll listen that I threw
Oh
the
my
money in her
God.
face.
Samara ain't been around.
I don't
Samara
care
hasn't
where
been
she's been.
around.
She was where I was. What part of this don't you understand?
Why would you
I
bring
was
up
showing how
Batty?
it's
What
okay when
you
she
did to
does it,
Batty,
but when
what
she
you
spreads
did
her
to
shit
Batty,
behind the scenes, it's okay because
what
it's
you
done
did,
in the dark.
what
It's
you did to
everything that
Batty
happens
is
in the dark.
no
What do you got to
different.
say about Nanya playing letting people listen on my call? Is that okay, Randy?
I don't know anything about that, but let me tell you
Well,
this.
now you do.
What you did to Batty was no different than what Carla just tried to fucking do to me. But bitch, you
Oh my God.
take
Oh
your tip
my
and
God.
kiss my ass. Take
You
your
just
tips,
want to
kiss my
nitpick any
ass.
little fucking
No,
thing
I
you
just
can.
want the truth
I'm
out.
sorry, Batty, if you
I
were
just
hurt
want the
by
truth
that.
out.
I realized what I was
I
about to
know
say and
that you're
stopped
not a friend
myself.
of the truth. You don't have to be a friend of the truth. I am.
Yeah, whatever, Randy, whatever.
The two of you
Again,
do
you're
not know
just
what.
going to twist everything I ever
No,
say.
I've told the truth.
Just leave me
Your
the
truth
fuck
here.
alone and I'll leave you all the fuck alone. Got
Then
it?
leave mine and Wendy's name out of you two
I have
jabroni
nothing to
ass
say about
motherfucking
you.
mouth.
Well, how
You
about
can
you do
all
the
go
same?
fuck yourselves because you all end up fucking each other over anyways.
Oh, really? Do we?
Yeah,
Do we?
really?
Who have you not fucked over, behaving?
Really?
Name one person. Yes. Name one person you ain't fucked over yet. And don't say Carla, because you done.
I wouldn't say Carla. There's you know what? I don't have to justify fucking anything to you. There's a lot of people here I haven't fucked over.
When you called and said she was a big fat liar for being sick.
I admitted that. You want to keep throwing it in my face, make you feel better?
I said, who
You
haven't
think it
you
makes
fucked
Carla
over?
feel any better?
I don't give a fuck how Carla feels.
I know.
I don't. I
You're
don't.
cruel, Randy. You're just
Yep.
cruel.
Yep.
She's
You let
always
your
Totally.
been like that.
just
Yep.
like
I can
everybody else
be.
here, including
I
myself,
can
you let your
be.
anger get the better of you.
I can be. I can be. If you
And
think
you're
I'm gonna
doing it
lay down
now.
and let you two assholes sit there and run over everybody, I'm not. I'm
I'm
not.
not running over anybody.
No,
Tell
the
me what
fuck
I
you
did to
ain't.
Samara. Please, please enlighten me. What did
I
I
don't
ever do
know.
to
What
Samara?
the fuck has Samara done to you in a year and a half?
I just explained it for the 100th time.
Within.
My God.
Okay, one more time then for me. I'm in the back then. For a year and a half, what has she said about you?
I told you after
Mhm.
after that phone call and after I got out of the hospital, we were in contact for a year. Everything was fine. I reached out to her to catch up like we always did. Everything was fine. And then I find out through a community post that she doesn't that she wants to move on. That's fine. You could have told me that privately. You didn't need to put a post on your YouTube channel, have everyone guessing. What the fuck who you talking to? You know where to find me. You know you could have said it privately, but instead she fucks around with me again. And then I told you when I was in Scott's live, I said nothing that warranted the words being called a snake and a backstabber. I never did shit to that woman. Never.
Oh, who called you that? Was it Samara?
Yes,
Oh, it was that before or after you put out the phone call?
before. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I just wondered. For
Well,
the
there
people
you
in the
go.
back,
So,
people that
I
wasn't
mean,
listening.
if someone continued to fuck with you like that,
Oh my
Randy, would
God!
you
So
be okay with it?
she called you a snake and a backstabber before
After
you put
everything
out
she
the.
had done to me?
Oh my God! You mean before she told you how old she was. Oh my God. And
It's,
then you
and
put
all
out the
the
phone
stuff
call that you recorded?
after that, you know what? It's not, it didn't happen to you, Randy, so it doesn't matter because it happened to me. It doesn't matter.
And I'm sorry, when was this? When was
It was about 4
when
weeks ago, the last
okay.
bullshit.
No. The community post.
Oh, the second time she fucked me over? A year ago.
Oh, it's a year
Oh,
ago. Year ago.
yeah, a year ago.
Okay. So
And I
one
said
year ago.
nothing. I said
One
nothing. I did nothing. And I did just that. I moved on. Get it?
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah, I could tell you moved on.
Until, pay attention,
I am.
she started in on me again. I've had
And
it. I have my
when
limit.
did she start in when was that?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That was in Scott's stream that you came
Yes.
in where Samara
Yes.
was.
Now we're getting
Where
somewhere.
so oh yeah, we are. We're getting there. So Samara was in Scott's stream and then you came in and you didn't like that she had some choice words for you after a year.
I did. Yeah. Calling me
So
a
you
backstabber.
and oh
Calling
my
me a
God, I
backstabber.
know.
Untrustworthy. Everything else she said to me. Fuck no. I ain't standing for it. Are you fucking
Oh
kidding
girl,
me?
you know, you take a stand. Take a stand. That's what you and Carla are doing.
Mm-hmm.
Taking
I
big
left.
tall ones.
And for your information, when that happened, I left. I left. I didn't even stay for behaving. I left. So go back and look. I
I don't
left.
need to get Samara's note, honey.
I gotta tell you, honestly, Carla, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you're talking about when Samara and behaving were fighting. I didn't even stay in the stream. I left.
I was
But I get
intruding
blamed
on her
for it.
territory.
Because she goes there all the time and then all of a sudden you showed up after a year, right?
And
No, I'm asking a question. That was a question.
I had been in there before. And
And within a
I asked
year?
Scott if I was welcome there. He told me yes.
All right, then you were
It's not
welcome
their
there.
channel.
All right, but you didn't like the words she said, so you dropped the phone call that you recorded without telling her you
No, I
recorded.
didn't want to be fucked with one more time. How about that? You think it was going to end with that, Randy? You've
I
been
don't
around here
know.
long enough to know
I
better.
don't know. I don't know.
And I wasn't giving her a fucking chance. No, ma'am, I wasn't. Mm-mm.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Well, anyway, can you leave me and Wendy? You and Carla leave me and Wendy out of y'all's
I
fucking
have
mouth.
nothing to say about you and Wendy. This had
Well,
nothing to do with you in the first place. You
that's
inserted
not.
yourself
done.
into it, not
I'm
me.
done.
I inserted myself into it.
You sure did.
I did. Okay,
Yeah,
Carla. What said
I
you,
did
Carla?
nothing to you.
I say that I apologize if I said something to offend you last night. And that's all I can say. I didn't remember saying it. But
Leave
that
my
was
fucking name out of your mouth, Carla.
Oh my
You've
God.
hurt me
okay.
enough. You've hurt me enough. I've
Okay.
defended you. I defended you when everybody else said you were a doxer, a snake, everything
Mm-hmm.
else. Everybody was mad at me because I liked Carla. Everybody was. You didn't like that I said that, did you, Carla?
Oh yeah, Carla's so terrible. She's
Behaving.
so
Shut the
awful.
fuck up. Shut
No,
the
ma'am,
fuck
I will
up.
not. Don't have to.
Okay, you're right. You don't. In fact, I don't want you to behave, and I want you to keep going. I do. I really do. I want you two to keep being a great team and keep going.
Well, that would be pointless now, wouldn't it, Randy?
No, I don't know. Would it? It's up to y'all. Anyway, I'm getting down.
Bye-bye.
Y'all are winning at life. Don't you
Bye-bye.
go girls. Bye
No,
y'all.
I am. I
You are.
actually
Yes,
am
you are.
winning that live. Thank
Both
you.
of y'all are winning. Great. Good job.
We are winning.
Yeah, you are.
Thanks. Sure am. Just bought a house.
I like
Gosh,
the
no more
unbothered
gifts.
laugh. I love it. Well, that went well.
Yeah.
Anything else anyone wants to throw my way before I Leave. You okay, Carla?
I think Randy's still here.
I don't know.
Well,
Whatever.
her picture's up there.
Yeah, I still see her picture on there.
Shoot.
She was
Well,
on her phone, so you might want to kick her if she might, I don't know.
I don't want to kick her. I don't want to, heaven forbid.
Not me, Cass.
She took a lot of shit for me. Yeah.
Don't take it to heart, Carla.
I'm not.
It's the
I
way
could
it
care
goes
less.
around here.
I could care less.
Pity
We have-
party? This ain't no pity party. No, I don't. I'm not feeling sorry for myself. Believe me, I feel sorry
Oh, Gemma,
for
you
all of you
come
that
up.
you live your lives in this fucked up community, and
Gemma,
this shit goes on year after year after year after year.
it's never
The
gonna.
same shit, different year.
Gemma
And
wants to come up.
okay,
She's a sweetheart.
I know. You give me your cough, Carla.
I know. I don't know. Freeside. You can come up too if you want. I'm watching to see when she comes
You
up.
jumped right into our waiting pools.
What's that? There's Gemma.
Hey, ladies.
Hi, Gemma.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I've been trying to get both your attention in the chat. Obviously, I know you've
I'm
had
sorry, I haven't been looking that
sorry.
much. I'm sorry, honey.
to be dealing with, but I just wanted to say, from my own opinion, when people have accused you of fucking people over, that's what I want to come up and say something about. Because look, I've known both Carla and Behaven a long time on this platform, and they have never tried to fuck me over, hurt me, lie, attack
There's
me.
many of you, Gemma, and you are one of them, yes. I mean, people want to tell me how horrible I am or what my motivations are. I mean, as you could hear, I just tried to make it as clear as I possibly could, and it still wasn't getting through. It's never going to get through, and I'm going to not try anymore. And I'm going to leave this little section of fuckery way in my past. I want nothing to do with any of this. But I'm not going anywhere. Carla's not going anywhere. We're going to do what we want to do, and it has nothing to do with any of this fuckery. I appreciate you, Gemma. Thank you.
She said you come back. I mean, I never left YouTube. I was subscribed to millions of channels with millions of subscribers. I just didn't watch Randy's and Wendy's and R and O's and anybody else. I'm not supposed to keep names out of my mouth.
And the thing is, both of you ladies have been nothing but outstanding to me. You've supported me with what I try to do on my channel and my message, what I try to educate people on. And the thing is, I don't think it's very fair that both of you are getting so slated and attacked and dragged through the shit for whatever has been going on. I don't really pay attention to drama that much unless it involves friends that I care about, and I class both of you as my friends. And everybody makes mistakes in this platform. Yes, have I made mistakes? Yes, of course I have. I made plenty of mistakes in this platform. Like both you ladies know, I've made massive mistakes in this platform. Am I proud of it? No. Have I said things that are shitty? Yes. Have I done things that I probably shouldn't have done? Yes. But I'm not going to let myself be dragged.
Well, see, this
it.
community here, they don't let you forget. It's over. You can't. She said she made up with Samara, and that was fine. That was fine for her. But I was not allowed to make up with Behaving. So, and no, I wasn't in all her chats. I went in Scott's chat that one day. Scott can go F himself. Did I remember that I said that specifically Wendy and Randy or R&O were begging for money? No, I didn't remember. Sorry, was half asleep.
Sunrise, like I don't know what's been going on. I don't really pay attention to the drama stuff or these arguments that happen, but my own personal opinion of Behaving and Carla's that they've 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 been nothing but nice to me. They've supported me and they have my back. They've donated to me, like, and it's not about that. It's about the fact they've supported me and they believe in me, and they're not bad ladies. Yes, probably they've made mistakes, yes, but so have I. I'm not going to sit here and judge them and be like, oh, you two are awful, you're bad, you're scummy, you're this, you're that, you're that, you're that. No, because I don't have no right to judge anyone. I've made fuck up mistakes on this platform, and Carla's had my back many a time, so is Behaving. I'm not going to sit here and drag both of them through the mud for things that they may have done, they may have said, they maybe have been accused of. I don't have the right to do that. So, but from my own experience, both these ladies have been nothing but outstanding to me. So I'm not going to sit here.
We lost a lot of people in our family. We lost our my son-in-law's sister passed away at 37 years old and left 3 kids, and we have embraced them. We gave them the best Christmas they ever had last year. So yeah, no, I haven't been around YouTube all the time. So
You'll get your turn.
Summarize.
Oh.
Do you Behaving playing a recorded call? Well, I don't know if Behaving did that.
I did do that, Gemma. I absolutely did that. I don't deny it. I take full accountability for it. I knew it was going to cause a lot of backlash, but there was a reason why I did it, and I get it. I get it. I said before I did it that I knew it was going to happen and people were going to feel a certain way about it, and I still chose to do it, and I still don't regret that I did it because of what I needed to say. And it would have made, for me, I needed it to be out there in a way that I was hoping people would understand. But again, stupid me, expecting people to be rational and understanding. I get it. I get it. But I'm not the first person here that's done that. Doesn't excuse it, but it's okay to read private DMs, typed word, but oh hell, don't you dare put a voice recording out there.
This is the thing. If Behaving felt the need to do that, all I'm going to say is that she did it to help herself, support herself and stuff. I don't have no right to say. Obviously, it's not.
Oh no, I don't deserve closure, Gemma. I should just be fucked around with for 3 years and it continue to happen, and I don't deserve to speak out. I don't deserve to be angry and frustrated. I don't deserve that. But when it happens to other people in the community, oh hell yeah, everyone's behind that shit. Not me though, because it's me.
People, like I said, people make mistakes. Like I said on my own channel, like, I've made mistakes. Like, I've said things that I probably shouldn't have said, and everybody says things they don't mean, or things get mistwisted or misquoted. And look, I'm not innocent. Yes, I've said, like, I know Carla's come to me in private before and said, Gemma, you shouldn't have said some things you've said, and I've made mistakes, and Behaving's even helped me to appreciate that I've done things that I probably shouldn't have done. And on YouTube, it does get made out to be worse than what it actually is. A lot of the time, things aren't as badly said as what they're made out to be. And yeah, I still make mistakes. Now I've been on this platform 10 years, and do I make mistakes? Yes. Have I said things that I probably shouldn't? Yes. Things I get heated, I get reactive, and I say things, and sometimes that gets me in a lot of trouble. But I try and not get as involved in it or get heated with it. But for Carla and Behaving, they're my friends, and I'm gonna support them and protect them if that
What?
means that they get.
Randy's coming up. I don't know what she wants.
Oh God. I
I'll tell you what I
appreciate you,
want.
Gemma. Thank you.
I want to know why you let this sweet girl come up here and put in when y'all are doing drama.
She chose to be here. And what's wrong
No,
with that,
you
Randy?
chose to let her up.
You
Why
don't
didn't you
like
say,
it?
She
look?
asked
No,
to
I
come
think
up.
she's a very sweet person who talks about autism. And I think y'all should have said, hey, this is drama. I put my face back in the drama
I think
community.
she's
And I
fully
think
aware of
that,
that, Randy.
I don't
She's
think
not
she is.
stupid. She knows what's going on here.
Well,
Didn't you hear her? She's fully aware of what's going on here.
that's not what, no, she didn't know. She's not fully aware.
Yes, oh my God.
She said, if
You're
you possibly
insulting her
may have,
right now.
if you yes, I am. I know that's not true. I'm not insulting you. What
Knock it off, Randy,
you
right now.
literally said, you said, what'd you say? What'd you say to me?
I said, knock it off.
You knock it off. She said, that you played a phone call, and I don't know if you did, and you did, and
I told
you
her that,
know
didn't I,
that it's
Randy?
shitty. You
What
know that it's shitty
what
record.
are the
Hey,
fuck
hey,
are you
hey,
missing here?
hey, hey! You know it's shitty to record a call without someone knowing, and you know it's even shittier to drop a call without someone knowing. So why ain't
And
you telling old girl this? Why aren't you
again,
telling her that?
she knows that. Gemma, do I need to explain that to you? You're fully
Gemma, does
aware of
she
that.
need to explain to you that the girl that she
Are
was
you,
recording the call
you're
to?
insulting her
Hey,
intelligence. I
hey,
wish you
I'm
would stop.
talking. Hey, I'm talking.
No, I don't give a
Gemma,
fuck. Stop
are you
insulting
aware,
her.
Gemma,
Pardon?
that
Yeah,
the girl had no idea she was being recorded and
No
behaving
shit. You don't
in the
think she
middle of
knows
the call?
that?
Why are you talking over me? You don't want her to hear what you did?
I said no shit. You don't think she knows that? You're talking
No,
to
I
her like
don't.
she's a
I don't
child
think
and
she knows
doesn't
that.
comprehend what's
I don't
happening
think she
here.
knows that. No, I
She
don't
does
think she
know
knows that.
that. Oh my God, Randy. You're way out of line right here. Don't talk to her like she doesn't
And look at
have
this.
a clue what
You
the
got this
fuck is going
man.
on.
You got this man in the chat calling me a bitch and everything else. Y'all gonna let that happen? Yeah?
Plenty of shit's been said about me and I'm letting it happen.
By men? No, I don't think so.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
God came
Okay.
here and did.
So, okay.
Y'all are
This is
gross.
about what we have downstairs. Who can say what? Oh my God. No, I do remember the time you let
Where I'm
Ariel
from,
go up there and
when
talk about
where
stomping Carla's head in and you let that shit happen.
who?
Rel.
That wasn't me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh my God.
Rel
Okay,
ain't never been on
Randy.
my
I
panel,
just
you liar.
Okay, can Gemma speak now, please? Can she
Rel,
want
talk
yeah,
for
yeah,
herself?
Gemma. I
to
want
address
you to
both.
speak, Gemma. Yeah, I want Gemma to speak.
I just want to address both Randy and both Lily Rose in the chat. People say they're looking out for me. One, I appreciate it that people look out for me and they're looking out for my welfare and stuff. And like I said, I'm not involved in the drama. I don't know what's been going on. I only come to Colours chat to chill, hang
Right.
out, and to see my friends. So I don't know what's been going on. I want to hold my hands up and say, I haven't been here for the drama stuff. I don't know what's been going on. Whatever's been going on, it's nothing to do with me. I just come here to support my friends, to support Carla, to support B to support me. And yes, if they've done stuff wrong, obviously I'm not gonna sit here and condone them doing wrong things. Of course I'm not. I'm not stupid.
Please don't. Thank you.
I'm nearly 37 years old. I'm not stupid. I can think for myself and have a
Okay.
brain, but I'm just here to hang out. And Randy, I think you sound like a good lady. You seem like you've got your head screwed on, and I appreciate the people looking out for me. And I don't need problems with people, but I'm just here to chill out and hang out. I don't have many real friends in my real life. My YouTube friends are my YouTube friends. I come here as a form of therapy. I like to chill. I like to hang out and switch off because in my local real life, people don't like the fact that I get bullied for it. I get made fun of about it, and YouTube's my therapy. I get to switch off here and let myself be me for a change.
Yeah, I understand. I do. I don't want these two misleading you. You know, this
God.
is
She
like a
asked,
I
she
they went
know.
asked
live
to
with
come
a
up. I didn't ask her to come up. She
I
asked to
know
come
that.
up.
I know that. But what you should have said was, look, this is a drama stream.
Oh my God.
She
Well,
knows what
what?
You don't think she knows that, Randy? She was sitting in the
No.
chat.
No, I don't.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, Swish, I'm racist. I'm racist. That's me, Swish. You fucking
No,
peckered.
no one's bullying me. I'm here off. Look, I will address this once and for all with people. I'm not here to cause trouble, offense, to upset anyone, to make anyone angry. I'm here just to have a good time, to chill, to relax. I asked to come up on the panel. I'm fully aware that Carl and Behavior were obviously
Racist.
dealing with some drama. I'm not here to cause arguments or take sides or pick a fight with anybody. That's not me. I'm here just to chill and then my friends. And I felt like I needed to come up and speak to my friends, and that shouldn't be held against me. I'm not here to pick
Oh,
a
I'm not
fight
gonna
or
hold.
drama with
I'm not.
anybody. I'm just here
they're
to.
holding it against us, Gemma, because they think we're taking advantage of someone that's a high functioning autistic person. Okay? That's what they think.
I
I've
think
been
it's
She
cruel
thinks
that you
that
did
you don't
this.
know that
I've lived
recording a
on my
phone
own nearly
call is
10 years.
inappropriate.
In
No,
January,
that's not what I said.
I was in my own apartment 10 years. I've
That's not what I said.
What'd you say, Randy?
I said that y'all led her to believe that you only just played a recorded call. The girl didn't know you were recording. You asked her in the middle of the call if she was recording the call while you were, in fact, recording the call. Then you dropped it like it
You're
was some kind of
assuming that
bombshell.
Gemma did. You're assuming what Gemma knows and doesn't know. She- If I didn't make it perfectly clear, Gemma, I recorded a call. The person didn't know it. I played it. I said it was wrong to
yes, you
do
did.
that sort of thing, but I chose
No, you
to
didn't.
play it anyways, knowing
Swish.
the black
Please
backlash that I
stop.
was going to get. But there was a
Right.
reason
Hey,
why I did it.
hey,
Swish. Swish.
what was your
Please
point?
stop.
I was like I said earlier. I will say it again for people who haven't heard me. It isn't okay to put out recorded calls or private messages,
Sweetie,
regardless
Gemma,
of the
baby,
situation. It shouldn't have been done. It was wrong. Behaviors said it was wrong, and I've been involved on other streams before where
y'all are
there's been
shit,
private
man.
calls and
Y'all are
stuff
shit.
out, and it's not okay. Yes, private calls should stay private calls, but a lot of streamers, not just Carla, a lot of other streamers that I've seen put out these private calls to attack people. It's not okay. It's wrong. It's disgusting. It's not. It's evil. It's a form of bullying, if you want to call it that, but. It shouldn't happen, and I've been part of streams where that has happened, and I've had my kickback for it. I've had people come at me and go, Gemma, what the fuck were you doing? And it's not
Gemma,
okay.
anybody ever told you have an awesome accent?
A few times, thank you.
I love it.
Like, it's not okay. Like, no one should do that kind of stuff. If you do private calls, if you record calls, so be it. But don't broadcast them. You don't need to broadcast calls that are private. Things that are private should stay private.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gemma.
Yes, thank you.
I'm not going to sit here and condone it as being right or no. Of course, it's not right. It's wrong. It's not okay. That's how trust gets broken. That's how these streams end up being, because once one person does something to upset someone else, then it's like, well, I've got evidence against you. I'm going to do this, and this, and then that's how all the messages, private calls get leaked out. And that's how all the private text messages get leaked out, because it's a form of, well, I'm going to attack you, make you feel shit. It's a way to silence people.
Yeah, I can think of a few streams where private texts have been shown, but that's okay. Right, Randy?
I don't know. Have I ever shown you a private text? Is that what you're trying to say?
Not mine.
No, no.
Okay.
She's saying that she's seen streams where private texts have been shown.
Yeah, I like I said, I'm not innocent. I've been on panels where private calls have been shown. I've been on panels where private text messages have been shown, and I've had my kickback for it. Like I've said, I've had people come at me and gone, Gemma, what the fuck are you playing at? You know, you've been on panels where name calling's been and thing, and I've been on panels where there's been potential doxing happen, and I didn't realise at the time it was really happening until I went back and watched some of them, and I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Like, now I try and avoid that kind of stuff because I don't want the drama. I don't need it. But sometimes I feel if my friends are being attacked, I'm going to go and defend them. And that has got me in a lot of shit.
So did y'all block? I'm sorry to interrupt you, sweetheart. Did y'all block Scott?
I didn't block Scott.
I didn't block them.
All right. Can Wendy come on panel? Let me fire up my
No,
computer.
I'm not. You know what? I'm not
What?
doing this all night. I've had
Why?
enough. They
Scared?
got a panel. They can do it over there. I don't want to hear
Scared?
this shit anymore.
Scared?
No, I'm not scared. Scared of
Sound
what?
scared? You sound scared. I'm
What?
just saying.
Randy, knock it off. I'm not scared of nothing.
Look, you
You
told
think
me
I'm
to not
all
look.
about the fucking
Behaving.
drama. I have a
Behaving.
headache right now from all this
Behaving.
shit. What?
Look, you told me to knock it off like 3 times. I
Okay,
ain't
well,
been
you
doing no
don't.
drama. I ain't been doing no drama, and I wouldn't even be here if y'all hadn't brought my name up several times. Okay.
I didn't bring your name up, Randy.
Oh, so okay.
You
Replay your stream.
inserted yourself into it.
Replay
You
your
had an
stream.
opinion about what happened. Fine.
I
But I
don't.
didn't bring your name up.
Okay. All right, Carla. You want to step in and say some shit, or you just gonna sit there?
What do you want me to say?
The truth. Why am
What?
I here,
Oh my.
Carla?
What? What do you want me to say, Randy?
Look, y'all hitch you wagons to each other, right? Yes. How many times has mine and Wendy's name been brought up?
When
Tonight?
did I bring your name up?
All right, behavior. So you didn't mention me and Wendy whenever y'all was on the stream, and thank God, I'm so glad you didn't apologize on Randy's stream. I'm so glad. When all we was trying to do was bring y'all peace of mind, but y'all would rather be right than
I'm
happy.
glad she didn't apologize to
I know
Samara
you
because it
are.
wasn't
I know
true.
you are because you would rather Carla be right than happy.
I'm not.
And you would rather have
This
Carla
was,
on your side
this was
because you
a,
need people on your side. Because that's what's important, isn't it?
this
Not
was
peace
back
of
in
mind.
2023 when you wanted her to apologize for accusing her of being on, not for being on a call that she said she
But
wasn't
you
on when
two,
she was on it.
okay,
So of
whatever.
course she wouldn't apologize.
But you two are still talking about it in 2025.
I'm not talking about Samara.
Carla,
I
are
am
you
not.
okay? What the fuck?
Where did I talk about Samara?
How about when you said, I'm glad I didn't apologize on Randy's panel?
Well, I'm glad I didn't
Why?
because I
Oh
had
my
nothing.
God.
Why?
I
They-
had
She doesn't
Let her
nothing.
listen.
talk.
I had nothing to apologize to Samara for.
You don't feel like you have anything to apologize to Samara for?
I
Not
didn't
a
then.
goddamn thing.
I didn't then. No.
Ain't nobody asking you behaving. Ain't nobody asking you behaving. Nobody.
Okay, Randy. You're the boss here.
I'm not the boss of anybody, but I'm saying ain't nobody worried about you behaving.
Okay.
Carla was more of a beloved member of the community. You, on the other hand, were somebody everybody knew was about to backstab them.
Okay.
Let's be honest.
Okay.
It's true.
Okay. Feel better?
No, I'm just telling. Look, I'm just telling the truth.
Okay, Randy.
I've just been working on my channel. I'm trying to achieve my 6,000 right now. I'm 200 away from my 6,000. I've been working
Everyone's
myself on my
sub up to
Can somebody
Gemma,
drop
please.
Gemma's link, please? Sweet person.
That's all I've been doing. I've just been working on my content stream at my 6,000. So it would mean a lot to me to get it.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can drop your link, Gemma. You've got a rank.
Drop your link, Gemma.
Yeah, if I can. Let me see if I can get this. I put him down to my phone.
Anyway, I'm sure everybody tune into Wendy V's live stream because she's going to go over the timeline. And I'm sure sometime tomorrow, I'm going to be at work, but I'm going to stream from work with Wendy, probably on Wendy's channel. And we'll be covering these two jabronis, Jabroni 1, Jabroni 2. Everybody, I'm going to sleep. Have a great night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Subscribe to It's Randy's Life. And, I'm sorry, One Win. That's ONEWEN. Thank you.
Patty.
Thank you,
Well,
Cass, for dropping my
I
link.
won't be listening because I'll
Thank
be in
you,
the car.
Gemma.
I'll be in the car listening to Mr. Bolin. That's what we do when we
It,
drive
you
there.
know, old news, but shame on behaving for finally being fed up and putting it out there. Shame on me.
I just want to say, like, you know, I'm like I said, I'm here to support my friends, and if that means that I get a tail back from this or whatever, so be it.
Oh,
But
you won't, honey. You won't. Not at all.
Behaving, they're both, like I said, they're both being good to me. I don't have a problem with Carla behaving.
Well,
like,
they don't want us to have any friends. And I'll tell you, I got some messages today that made me feel good. Block Dana. I don't want her in here.
like I said, Carla and behaving a really good woman. I have nothing negative to say about either of them. I don't need to. And by the end of the day, they've supported me. They've had my back when I've done mistakes on here, and I'm not going to sit here and attack them and slate them because it's not right. And that if they have done stuff wrong and they've said things that aren't right, sure, you know, I'm not going to sit here and go, "Oh, well done, that was good," or you know, no, of course I'm not. But I'm not going to sit here and attack them and attack them and attack them for things that's nothing to do with me. They're my friends. As long as they're my friends, I don't need.
That's what the drama community is. It's attacking.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I've dealt
They
with the
just love to tear somebody down. Tear you down until you cry.
Yeah, I've been part of the drama community on and off for a few years. I when I first started YouTube, I got involved in.
I mean, I don't know why she said we came back. I was never left. I never left YouTube.
Yeah, Carla hasn't. Carla took
I
a
was
break.
always
She
around.
hasn't left.
I
Carla
wish.
Right. She was off YouTube for a while because Carla was unwell. Carla had health issues. I knew that, and I respect that. And you know, you need to take time off. I took time off recently for a while because my grandfather died, and my nan died last year. So I've lost both my final grandparents.
Well, we had a death in the family, and she was only 37 years old, and we kind of took on her children because she had 3. So YouTube was the least of our worries, least of what we were thinking about.
When did they, you know, these ladies are my friends, and I felt the need to come up here and support them, and you know, speak my truth about it because I'm not going to let my friends get slated and attacked all the time. When
it's okay, Gemma. We appreciate you, and and
I don't want you to take any flack because of us, really. Because it won't stop. It just continues and continues and continues and continues. So.
By the end of the day, I've had to learn to get thick skin on this platform. I've been on YouTube 10 years, and if I get flat back for this or whatever, I don't care. Like, I really don't care. Like, I'm not going to sit here and.
I just don't want to see you get hurt. Hi, Sweetwee.
Yeah, I get that. I appreciate that, but I'm not going to not defend my friends. Like I said, I've not been involved in the drama. I'm here to have friends and to relax, and I feel safe in Carla's stream. Like that's one of a few places I do feel safe to be myself. So that's why I come here. Because
you will continue to be safe there because this shit ain't happening again, Gemma. I promise you, babe.
Why don't we just do what someone else does and just block everybody that talks shit on us?
Like, not
I
everyone's
ain't got that long.
That's like, I have many people who don't like me. I have many people who think that I'm a liar or whatever, and I've been accused of faking my autism more times than I can count on this platform.
Well,
And
we know that's not true.
I'm not like the thing is, like Carla knows, I even uploaded stupidly, and even Carla did tell me off for this, that I uploaded my medical report to prove to the trolls that I've got autism. My medical report's on a video, for fuck's sake, on my channel.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Well, but see what people force you into proving shit.
Yeah, but I did it because I want to shut people up, and I was like, I've got nothing to hide. Like, it was over a 20-page fucking video report. Like, I literally had to scan each copy of my medical report into a video, and I did it so that people could actually see that I'm not lying about it. I've been diagnosed now 14 years.
But Jimmy, here's the thing. Here's the lesson that I've learned through. People don't
Hi, Pebbles.
always want to know the truth. They just I don't even know what to say. You don't have to prove anything to anyone.
Ash,
I
I
didn't say that they were going to mess with her, Ash. I said I don't want her to take any flack because of us. Because I care about her. I have cared about Gemma for what, 5 years now, Gemma? 6 years?
Yeah, over that. Yeah, like more like 7, I think, 7 or 8. Yeah, you've been with me for a long time. By the end of the day, I'm going to defend my friend. So that means that people come at me, then come at me. It's fine. Like, I have certain words and that blocked on my channel anyway. So if people want to try any shit, then it will just get flagged to my studio, and then I can just delete them. So it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
So my channel is pretty much protected. And if I have any issues, I can just report it to the YouTube partner program, and they can deal with it. So
You're doing good, Gemma.
I
appreciate you. Thank you very, very much.
I'm not going to sit here and let you guys be attacked, and like, you're my friends, and friends have each other's backs, and
thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that.
I'm someone that stands out for people like that, and that's who I am online as I am offline. Like, if I see people being bullied, attacked, slated, I'm the one that opens my mouth and goes, "Hey, hold on a minute," and then I say what I have to say, because it's not right to not defend people who are your friends.
She knows nobody will go after her. I've always protected Gemma. She knows that.
Yeah, to me, like, I'm just saying that if I get flat back, then I get flat back about it. I don't care. Like, I'm not going to sit here and not my friends. It's just who I am.
Gemma, you also know when you do things wrong and you make it right. So you've always been able to take accountability for it. So
yes, believe me,
I like that about you.
It's not always been easy for me. Like, it's took me a few attempts to get myself in the right place to admit that I've done things wrong. And sure, like, there's been times, where people have come at me and I've said things to people to upset them, and I'm like, well, you hurt me first. And then it turns out to be like, well, Gemma, you're just as bad as that person. So I try and ignore a lot of the trolls. Now, I don't get many trolls that come at me, but I've had a few that go, oh, well, you're this, or you're that, or you're retarded, or blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, say something I don't really know, like I've had thrown at me. I'm used to it. I've had people threaten to throw acid in my face. I've had people threaten to come over to the UK and wreck my voluntary work reputation. I've had people threaten to contact my family. Like, I've had the worst of the worst on this platform. I don't give a shit.
Thank you. Yes. Good for you. Because you can't, can you?
Can't worry about it.
Keep your circle small.
Our family is more important to us than YouTube.
And like Carla and Beacon have helped me when I've dealt with people before, and like Carla helped me recently when I lost like my nan and my grandfather. Like, I lost both my grandparents in the space of a year and a month of each other. Like, you know, I've dealt with loss, I've dealt with pain, I've dealt with bullying, I've dealt with threats. I've had the worst of the worst on this platform in 10 years since I've been on it, but it's made me stronger. And at the same time, I've been monetized, I've made friends, I've had a lot of people who support me, and behaving and colour are a big part of that, and it's not going to change as far as I'm concerned.
We're here for you, Gemma. You're good. Thank
Gemma,
you.
you're a sweetheart. Thank you for coming up.
Welcome.
I really appreciate
I
it.
had to come up and have my say. I know people might say, "Oh, well, you're involved in drama, whatever." I'm not involved in drama. I'm just protecting my friends.
Yeah, and
Well,
you know, Gemma, you don't have to do that. We're
Yeah,
good.
people
We're
keep saying,
fine.
"Oh, you're being told to do this. You've been told to do this." No, I haven't been told to do anything. I speak on my own mouth. I'm nearly 37 years old. I'm not a child. I'm an adult. I live on my own.
Well, that's what was bothering me, that she
Not
was insinuating that you're clueless and don't have a clue what's going on. I know you, Gemma. We've had many conversations,
have.
and I know how intelligent you are. You are fully aware of what's going on. You don't need to be treated like a child. And I just had a problem with that. I know
Can I
you.
go get a drink?
Yes,
I'm
of
really
course.
thirsty.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll be
honey.
right back.
Okay,
I'm
honey.
fully mentally aware of what's going on. I may come across like I'm naive or stupid or dumb or whatever. I'm not. I run my channel. My channel is approaching its 10-year in January. I'm not dumb or stupid. I can defend myself. I speak on what I speak on, and if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. Like,
Right.
you know, I do what I do, and I'm good at it. I live with it, and I do the best of what I can with it.
Cass, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gemma.
Fine.
um, I know, Gemma. I do know how bright you are. You cover a wide variety of topics on your channel. You're well versed in a lot of different things. You're not, you don't need to be protected that way.
No, this is the thing. People think that I need to be protected or that I don't understand what's on YouTube or whatever. I've been on YouTube 10 plus years, and I'm fully aware of some of the crap that goes down, and I just focus on my content. Like, if I need to get involved in stuff, sure, I'll get involved in it. But as far as that goes, I'm just here to make friends and to have fun, because I don't get to have much fun in my real life apart from
Yeah.
Elvis community, which is the only activity I actually enjoy and get a buzz out of.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Phil is still here.
But in the day, you ladies are my friends. You're like family to me, and if that means that I get in trouble, so be it. I'm not going to sit here and just not say anything and keep in the chat and be like, not, because it's not me. Like, if I see my friends being attacked or I feel like they're being threatened, then I'm going to come up and speak up, and that's what I did.
Yeah, we appreciate it, Gemma. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Like, that's just who I am.
I
Like,
knew you understood what was going on.
yeah. To the guys
You've been
in the
in
chat,
here.
all I'm going to say is, like, leave comments even alone if you don't agree with them. Like, you don't have to be here. You don't have to be here and act trollish and threatening and being ridiculous and whatever. Like, if you don't like a certain streamer, don't go there. If people don't like me, don't come to my channel. Like, you have the choice to go away and not react or type in the chat, or, you know, everyone has that choice. Like, by the end of the day, I'm going to be here to
Who's
hang out.
Phil talking about? He said she's horrible. Who's he talking about? Probably me.
Carla, did you mean to do that?
What? What did I do?
You just hit someone. I don't think you meant to do that.
Did I really? Who did I hit?
I undid it.
Okay, good. No, I
Sorry
didn't.
about that.
No, I was asking Phil who he meant when he said she's horrible. Who he was talking about.
I have no idea, but
Oh, he was saying before that he cared about the good Ash. I don't know, maybe.
we all have a choice to either be on panels or in chats. If you don't like someone, I know not everyone's going to like me. That's fine, but I'm not going to stay away from channels that I care about. If that means I'm in B Haven's chat, Carla's chat, so be it. I'm their friend. That's I'm not going to sit here and be made to feel like I can't be here or whatever. If you don't like me, then fine. I get that. I accept that. You know, I'm not someone who's going to hold it against you.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see who was even hidden. Really?
Thanks, Miller. Love you too.
What did he say?
I'm so hurt. You crushed me.
That's your opinion, Jedi. Like, if you wanted to say that about Behem, that's your opinion. You're
That's what
entitled.
I'm talking about. Just fucking the most horrible shit that rolls off people's fingers. No biggie.
By the end of the day, you just have to learn to walk away from them and ignore their comments. And the thing is, are these people really going to meet you or talk to you face to face?
No, never.
None of them. None of them.
Are these people relevant to everyday? No. Are these people really going to hurt you or do anything to hurt you? No. It's just threats. That's all it is. They're not. I've had people threaten to come over here and hurt me. Have they? No. I've had people threaten to contact my parents. Have they? No. Like, I've had to go to the police about one person to get an order put out, but apart from that, I've had all these threats. Have people ever done anything? No. Is my channel still here? Yes. My channel's still fully monetized. It has no warnings on it. Nothing.
Hang on 1 second, Gemma.
No, I
Miller,
think it was
don't
an
waste your
accident.
time
I
over
gave it
here,
back to
sweetheart.
her.
Go make a video. Hurt my
Phil.
feelings. That really
Gave
hurt
it
my
back to
feelings.
her. I gave it back to her. I don't know. I think maybe I did by accident. But
Oh, God. Dude, you got problems. Sorry.
who?
Just if you have problems with Carla or behaving people in the chat, just walk out the chat. Like, go.
Oh, no, I'm having fun, honey. I'm having fun.
By the end of the day, these two women are good women to me. They've done nothing but help me, support me, guide me on YouTube, and I'm not going to sit here and be part of the bashing and bullying and doxing and all that crap.
No, I don't know who did it, Phil. I gave it back to her. She should have
I
it now.
think when you went to go get a drink, you touched something you shouldn't have, Carla.
Oh, it should have. It might have been me. I did not mean to.
I knew that you didn't mean to do that, and I
wouldn't have
right
taken
away.
revenge.
It's lost in everyone's swish. Don't worry about it. I tried, buddy.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you say this is what happened when I was in the chat, in a certain chat. I'm not going to say the name. And I typed in one sentence and then I was summoned to the panel. That was the night before my surgery.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Swishy is blocked AF. Miller, you're about to be. Dude, I don't want to hear what you have to say. I don't care. I don't even know you.
Who cares, Phil Miller? We don't care about you.
You're weird.
Phil, do you want to come up on panel? I don't know. I mean, it's up to him.
Jason,
Scott already told us we were gross, so
I can see Swish in the chat, so I don't think.
Yeah, you're weird, Miller. You're weird.
I can see Swish in the chat, so they're not blocked.
No, Swish isn't blocked.
How's it feel? You like me saying shit about you? You don't like it.
I don't want Dan in my chat.
Yeah, who
Sorry.
cares what Dana says? How fun, skydiving.
Oh, God. So my dad was a pilot. He said anybody that jumps.
Well, thanks to Samara, I've seen Swishy's picture. I don't think he's a little man.
I've never seen him.
Who did you Google block, Jason?
I think Jason's Google blocked Swish for looks. He says, I Google blocked.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fair enough, Jason. I'm just saying, I can see everybody in the chat because also I don't have anyone blocked, so I can see everything that's going on in the chat. So it comes up on my right hand on my screen. So
Who threatened Swish? Who threatened who?
Oh, I don't know.
on
Oh,
Yes, you can
something
come
to
up.
recorded that.
Is the
Ash, if Carla's still here, I'm sure she would let you up.
I don't know how long you're going to be
Yeah,
till
I'm
you get
here.
home, Ash, but I don't know how long Carla wants to run for. So
hang on.
How far away from home are you, Ash?
Did she want to come up?
yeah, she said she wants to come up when she gets home, but I don't know how far away from home.
By the way, Miller, you dox yourself when you're driving around in your little car. No, ain't so smart.
There, I'll pin it. There.
30 minutes?
She's 30 minutes away from home, so I don't.
You got 30 minutes in you, Carla?
I do. I just got some Pepsi because I was so thirsty. My mouth was dry.
Okay.
Hi, Sweet Wheat. I don't know if I said hello to you, but hi. I got the most sweetest message from someone today.
These two women are all good women. I know people might disagree in my opinion, but that's what it is.
Which there's a lot of people that are high functioning autistic people who are brilliant people. I'm sure you've got a secret talent, Gemma. Many autistic people do.
Yeah, like I do. One of my main creative talents I have is obviously my video content, and my poetry is kind of my main talents. But a lot of people probably wouldn't know I love anything to do with Star Wars or Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I love anything to do with vampires, werewolves, that kind of stuff. And obviously I'm a big Elvis nut. So I'm actually decorating my bedroom at the moment, and I'm going to be having some Elvis wall as a feature wall in my bedroom. So I've got photos of Elvis and my local Elvis tribute who I follow, and photos of my family and stuff. And a lot of people say to me, "Oh, well, you're
Sunrise, sunset."
A lot of people say to me, "Oh, you're too young for Elvis because you weren't born when he was alive." No, I wasn't. But my late auntie, who died of cancer, she's been gone 11 years, coming up in the summer, and she got me into Elvis, and that's why I carry on doing it, for her memory and for myself. And I love everything to do with Elvis. I love the music. I love the decade of the dresses. I've got so many polka dot dresses, polka dot shirts, and stuff that I wear because I enjoy it. I love being able to dress up and escape for a little while because it helps me to switch off, and I don't have to sit here and feel like I'm the woman that struggles with her autism every day. Yes, I struggle with it, but I take control of my autism. It doesn't control me.
Yeah. Sunrise. You're an idiot.
We won't be watching. I mean, I don't know about you, but I won't be watching Wendy's tomorrow because we'll be in the car on our way to our house, which we own.
Cass, I can actually
I know you are, Ash.
Cass, if you go onto my channel, I've actually interviewed my local Elvis tribute 3 times. I've done 3 different podcasts with him. He's called Andy Otley, and he's one of the best in my area, and he's fully aware of my autism and stuff. He actually came to my nan's funeral last year and actually sat with me, and I actually sobbed on his shoulder for the whole 45 minutes because I was so upset of losing my nan. And he literally sat there and held my hand, and he's a really good guy. I couldn't imagine my life without him in it. So he's done a lot for me, my family. My mum, my dad know him. My sister knows him. He's very close to my family. So
shut up, Richard. Let me see. That's a troll. Probably. Yeah, 4 subscribers. That's a troll.
Ignore them, Carlos. If it's a troll, ignore them. Just ignore them. That's what they want, a reaction. Trolls are trolls. They're gonna try and get a reaction and get you annoyed and whatever. It's pointless. It's That's what they want. They want more drama.
I've had enough of this one here. Go eat a cookie. Bye-bye.
Who wants to come up? Is Republican Ash wants to come up?
She's on her way home.
She's on the way home. She said she'll be about
Oh.
half an hour.
Okay.
She's on the way home.
You were? Elvis's house? I always wanted to go there.
Yeah, I want to go to Graceland. I'd love to go to Graceland. I would love to get that as one of my bucket list things to achieve it one day, to get over there. I'd love to see.
I want to go to Hawaii.
Oh,
Have you ever been there? Behaving?
no, I'd love to go there.
Miller, let me make something clear to you. I'm not scared, first of all. And your experience with Samara is different than my experience with Samara. Get it? And you sent her a box of gifts? Well, good for you. So did I.
Oh, I'm
Plus a
sorry
bunch of cash. So there you go.
that you lost your grandmother in 2018. Yeah, it kind of has affected me in a deep way, but at the same time, I kind of had knowledge that my nan was dying because she was in a home, nursing home, and she'd had early stage heart failure and dementia. She was quite severe in her dementia, unfortunately, and she got very, very ill, and some of the things that she was saying was quite out there, and she was getting very, very aggressive, violent.
I can relate to that. It's really tough. And they
Yeah.
can't control what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing, you know. But
No,
yeah,
my nan was never a violent or aggressive person. My nan was the most sweetest, down to earth, loving, empathetic.
enjoy your bubble bath, Miller.
She bye Miller, take care.
Don't come back.
She she turned really aggressive and started threatening to hit people, and that wasn't her. She's never been violent in her life.
Yeah, that's very common. They get very aggressive and can be verbally, out there, and yeah, it's very common.
At least my nan, she went in her sleep, so it wasn't exactly that she was suffering, but it was very, very quick. She literally, I saw her 2 weeks before she died was the last one for her, so at least I was able to make peace with her before she went. So,
and I read your message, Ash. It was almost like Confucius say.
What did she say?
Nothing fully prepares you for loss. Like for me, it was a case of I had to kind of deal with my tears at the funeral and stuff, and I think for me, it was just no one explained the dementia to me. It was just kind of told to me, "Oh, well, Nan's ill. She's going to end
Oh,
up
they
dying."
didn't explain it to you?
No, I literally had no warning about my Nan's dementia. It was literally like, "Oh, she's a bit poorly, but we think she's going to it's not going to affect her as bad as what we thought it was going to affect her." And then it just, when I start seeing, because they said to me she had what was called sundowners, and basically that's part of the dementia where they can go from one mood for hours and hours and hours at a time, and then all of a sudden it's like the time of the clock. Once a certain time hits the clock, my nan's mood would go right down the toilet, and she'd go from being the happy, chatty woman to all of a sudden want to rip people's heads off. And I'm like, what the hell? It was literally just a change, like the clock.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ash.
It sucked.
Oh, yeah, it's hard.
Who is it that had that Lewy body dementia? That was
Robin
some
Williams.
actor.
Oh, Bruce Willis? Is that what he has?
Yeah, I think that's what he has.
Temporal dementia, that's different. Lewy body dementia is more a severe dementia. That's what Robin Williams had. Bruce Willis has got frontal dementia, which affects his speech and mental function, whereas Lewy body dementia, it's you basically lose control.
Oh my God, Ash, I can so relate to that. My mother-in-law was like that. It was horrible. And it was so hard to watch because nothing you could do will calm them. if I would sit there and hold her hand, she would calm down for a while. But as soon as you walk away, it was all over again. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. Hard to see someone you love go through that. Terrible.
Yeah, dementia's awful, and people say, you know, well, they know they have it and whatever, and it's no, it's not. Like my nan was completely, she denied she had dementia at all. Like when she was in the nursing home, she's like, oh, there's nothing wrong with me. I just needed to be here because I'd had a fall at home, and then they put her into the nursing home to recover, and then the
Yeah.
doctor, she can't go home unless she has carers, and she's like, nope, I'm not having carers in my house. So they made a full-time be in a care home, and then they had a doctor go out to her, and that he was like, yeah, she's got early onset dementia. I was like, what? Huh?
Yeah. That's
Phil,
like
can I
when
ask you something?
with
Can you
oh,
come
I'm
up
sorry.
for a second?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask Phil something.
When Whistle Dick came in here and was saying that I was telling her to get off her ass, I don't know who's been talking to you behind the scene, but you kind of got that twisted. She would say to my husband and I, screaming in the middle of the night, for us to get off her ass. It'd be like 1 o'clock in the morning. Get off your ass. Where's my coffee? What you got to do to get service in this dump? That was just stuff that she would say. She didn't know what time it was or any of that. So,
My nan thought she was on the holiday for a lot of it. Like when I went to visit her in the care home, she'd like click her fingers at the carers, and she'd be like, "Go and get me a cup of." She called it Rosie Lee. Rosie Lee cup of tea, and she's like, "Get me my cup of Rosie Lee. Where's my biscuits? Where's my ice cream? Where's this? Where's this? Where's this?" And she'd be like clicking her fingers like they were her waitress, and she's like, "I
yeah.
want now, and I want this, and I want this." And we're like, "Nan, stop! You can't do that." And she's like, "Well, I can, I will." I'm like, well, no, you won't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can so
that's
relate to it,
tough.
Kath. Yes.
Yeah, but you went through
Hallucinations.
it.
Yes.
You were the caregivers, so
Really sad.
And you know, people, especially people with neurodiverse issues like me, like I find it more, I get more heightened, and I really struggle to accept my nan had dementia for the first couple of years, and I was like, no, she's just ill, she's just old. She was 80, nearly 85. I was like, oh, she's just old, you know, she'll die of old age. And the doctor was like, no, the dementia will end up taking her.
Yeah.
No, it won't. And he was like, yeah,
oh
it will.
my
I'm like,
gosh.
and
I
it,
also wanted
Yeah,
to ask
I'm so
ask
sorry.
Ash a question. Um, you're saying that he stayed up all day and all night. That was something. Are you saying that he slept very little? Because that's what my mother-in-law did, 2 to 3 hours a day.
yeah,
Mm.
my nan would walk around the care home during the day and not sleep and stuff, and she'd walk around screaming and cussing and
Mm-hmm.
really vile. And I'm like, where the hell does this come from? She used to hate swearing.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
remember one time I said the word bloody in front of her. I got in so much trouble. She's like, what did you just say? And I was like, I'd go to repeat it, and she's like, are you going to try it again? I'm like, no.
Mm-hmm.
And she hated, so even the word bloody was offensive to her. Like she'd get so upset if someone was to use the word bloody. Or I remember my cousin once came in, and she was in said to my nan, she's like, oh, I'm in a bad mood today. And my nan's like, what did you just say? My cousin was like, oh, I meant to say I'm in a bad mood. She's like, yeah, that's what I thought you said. And my nan would literally jump at us if we was to swear at all. But then she ended up being the one swearing like a sailor for the last 4 years of her life. It's weird.
Mm.
Yeah, Ash, people with dementia and that, they change. Like I said, my nan, she went from being the most sweetest, gentle, caring woman to this woman who I didn't know. Like it was literally, she flipped the switch and just changed. It was
Right.
really weird.
It's hard to see your loved one change like that. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, and people say to me, "Oh, well, dementia's dementia." Well, no, I didn't have no
No.
warning. I wasn't explained to. I didn't get told about it. It was literally like, "Oh, well, you know, she's gonna have mood swings and she's gonna do this, she's gonna do that." I'm like, "Oh, why did nobody tell me this? Why was I told like when she moved into a nursing home?" It was really bizarre. I still don't understand it.
Yeah. Oh, hardly slept at all. Some nights not at all. Here are, yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. And then if you try to give them anything that relaxes them or calms them down or gives them the ability to sleep, sometimes it makes their symptoms even worse. That was at least our experience, but it's pinned up above, Ash.
Ash wants the link. She says, "Drop the link." And sent it to Ash.
It's pinned.
Yeah, I just told her it's pinned above.
Yeah, and since Ash, it's been pinned apparently. So you go up to the top of the chat. It should
Yeah,
be
just go to the top.
in the box.
Top of the chat. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Ash, it's all good. I often miss things like that when people have pinned links to top of chat. So I'm like, where is it? And
Well,
I'm
I
like,
just pinned it because I knew she was coming back. So
Oh my gosh, you guys, Cass, yes. He would
What?
get bladder infections all the time. Is that
Did your
part of
mother
it
know?
or just person to person? I'm not sure, but she did have bladder infections all the time. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's heartbreaking.
Hi.
Hi, Ash.
What's up?
I'm fine. How are you guys?
Oh, just hunky dory, having a
We
good old
survived.
time over here.
Damn, what happened? Damn.
Oh,
Hold on, let me test
God.
my mic, ladies. Let me test my mic.
What didn't happen?
Hi, Gemma.
hi, Ash. How are you?
I'm good, hon. Thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, and like I said, I just come here to hang with my friends, and you know, I want to make sure Carla and Behaven knew that I was supporting them, and you know, I hate seeing them being attacked. It's ridiculous. Regardless if they've done anything wrong or said things wrong, like I'm not going to let my friends get attacked for something that's
Well, we expected it.
ridiculous.
You know.
Well, yeah, they expected it, but y'all need to admit you didn't expect it too harsh, huh? It was pretty harsh. You didn't know
No, I had told Carla before this that
it's gonna get
I
intense.
didn't want to drag her into it. She wanted to be there, but I said I was expecting the absolute very worst
Uh-huh.
and hoping that people could see what I was trying to do, trying to say what my goal was. But it didn't work out that way, and that was a possibility, and I knew that going into it, and I still don't regret doing it. Sorry if you don't like it, but I don't.
No, the thing is that, well, hold on. Let me see if my mic is my mic crisp and nice.
Don't
Yeah,
say that, Vigilant. We all have
Hold
lights.
on.
Stop it.
Huh?
you sound great.
Nothing.
Ash. You don't sound bad.
Let me test it because sometimes it sounds
You
different.
sound great.
Yeah. You sound fine. Hear
Excuse me.
you fine.
Ooh, it sounds crisp. I like that. Crispy. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I respect people's opinion about it. Like, I understand both sides, but however, um, if it depends on the situation. I'm talking in general. Like, if you're gonna record phone calls, like to ask for hold on, for protection, like for self defense and protection, and and or it's for a good reason, then I can understand that for self defense.
Well,
But if you do it in a malicious way, in a bad malice way, or if you're just doing it for entertainment drama, then yeah, that's fucked up. So it depends. Like, what is your intention? You
I
get what I'm
had it
saying?
for 2 years. You think I was trying to be vindictive? Fuck no, I
No, no,
wasn't.
no. I'm talking in general, hun.
No, no,
Like,
no. I'm saying I did not have vindictive in my head at all. It was because I couldn't trust her. I didn't know what she would say. I mean, she shared so much of my personal shit behind the scenes and then would throw me under a bus without blinking an eye. I didn't know what she would do. Sorry if you don't understand it. Or, I'm not saying you specifically.
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I'm sorry you got dragged into it, Ash. I
me.
well, I guess I don't know what they said about you, but because I was on your panel.
Uh-huh.
I guess
So
they had
Well,
something to say about you because your name was in the title. I didn't stick around to listen to anymore. I heard
well,
all I
here's the
needed.
thing. You guys need to know that I knew they were going to respond. I already knew, and I don't care. It is what it is. I already know where the party say, "Oh, you're a fake Christian," you blah blah, like the same old shit they say. I don't care, really. It's freedom of speech. It's all right. Go for it.
right.
I'm not here to be liked. I'm not here to be popular. I'm not here for clicks and views and likes and click that black like button. I'm not here for all that crap. I'm here to wake people
Shit.
up.
You guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I cut myself off.
And we all have a right to say what we feel we need to say. And if people don't want to hear it, they don't have to listen, Ash.
Right. But I mean, like I said, I already knew they were going to respond. I already knew. And it's like, I don't care. So.
By the end of the
Phil,
day,
you don't.
we all
Why so mean? God, my God.
we all
Who?
Who's
have
being mean?
to say things. So
Who's being mean?
No one has to listen, Ash, if they don't want to hear what you have to say. And there are people that support you and go to your streams and
My
I love you.
Yeah, my channel is actually doing really well. I mean, I don't go live a lot. I don't go live a lot. I don't make videos about people a lot. Like I haven't done it in a long time. So, um, but I mean, people have told me that I should start clipping people for self-defense and all. I'm like, I don't have time for all that. It takes a lot of work to edit and all
no
that shit.
shit. No
I don't have
shit.
time for that crap. Like,
More
just let
time
them
than
say
I
whatever
ever
they
want to
want.
spend.
God
I
knows
can't be
who I
bothered.
am. God knows who I am. God knows I'm. He knows my intentions. He knows my heart. And I admit it. I'm not perfect. Trust me. I've I cuss. I have fallen short. I admit everything. I don't. It's like people act like I don't take no responsibility. I do take responsibility for my own actions. I mean, I barely go live. I only go live like once a month.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I go live about once a month on average on my channel.
I mean, I
He
just
sure
want people to
does,
wake
Phil.
up. I just want people to wake up about the society, about this new generation.
About
But
YouTube.
no, not
That's
YouTube.
YouTube
Wait,
is
what about
just
YouTube?
um it's never going to change around here. It's always going to be toxic.
Oh,
Um
well,
and I don't care.
I don't. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're hanging out, if you just don't pay attention to the people that talk shit about you.
YouTube doesn't have to be toxic. This is the thing. Like, like
It
I said,
doesn't. There are
my
places that it isn't. There are.
my channel's not toxic. Like I have a fun chat. I have a safe chat. Like anyone that comes to my channel is completely 100% protected. I'm not gonna let anyone be attacked and slated and mocked and stuff. Like YouTube doesn't have to be toxic. It depends where you go to hang out. What makes it toxic? Like my channel is far, far, far away from that kind of stuff. I don't let
Yeah.
anything happen to my channel. Like I'm very on top of it.
Yeah, and it's just this whole place is. That's why my husband hates it.
Oh, God. Do you have nothing better to do?
Who?
What?
And thank you for the new subscribers from Carla's channel that have subscribed to my channel. Of just
Yeah,
gaining up.
thank you.
So thank you
That's
very much.
great. You're going to get there soon, girl.
Yeah, no, So I appreciate all the 12 that did
Who is
subscribe.
that in the chat?
Like behaving.
Not
Ash is gonna
troll.
record. What's that word? Follow. What?
Fellatio.
What is that?
Um, I'll tell you
What?
later, Raj.
No, we're in private chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're talking about that joke I did. You guys take things so serious. It's a joke, okay? Obviously, it's a joke. You guys have joked about sexual things too, okay? But God forbid I did it. I did it once in the blue moon. God forbid.
Shame on
joke.
you, Ash, for being
Oh,
human.
No, I swear, I was just kidding. I'm not gonna kid around like that anymore. If people don't like it, I won't do it. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's I think they don't like me.
You
I
don't have
think
to
they don't.
apologize for anything.
I I joke around. I only said it a couple times this year, like 2 or 3 times, and yeah. But if people don't like it, I will not say it again.
All right. You got
I
to be
won't talk
careful.
about my. I look, listen.
Very
Yeah,
careful.
some
what
things
you
are
will
for
not.
public consumption, I guess, right? Recorded calls and fellatio, whatever.
Who's gonna?
Who
No,
is
no,
that
no.
person?
Nobody's.
Oh, wait. Let me check.
Sorry, I got Carla's cough.
Well, I didn't know that. That's what it said.
In a couple of months, I'm going on my first independent coach journey. I'm going to a TV show set that I watched here in the UK. There's a TV soap called Coronation Street, and they have the set open
Oh,
at
cool.
weekend. So I'm going to go and visit that in a couple of months' time. I'm going to make some videos out of it and put it onto my channel so you guys can see what a UK TV soap looks like.
Ash, you're old.
Let us know when you post it. I'll take a look at it, okay?
Yeah, I'm going to try and go live at the place as well. So I'll have my cell phone and my camera with me. So I'm going to try and do some live streaming whilst I'm there as well.
You know what I was surprised at when I was in the UK? How much American TV they play there.
Oh yeah,
Do they really?
have quite
Mm-hmm.
American TV that gets broadcast. I used to watch Ellen DeGeneres and the Vampire Diaries and
A lot of shows there.
over here. We get like also like things like Dog the Bounty Hunter used to get played over here, which I fell in love with. I've got the DVD set of that now. TV shows like The Originals, Revenge, and other American shows that I love. We get access to over here on certain channels. So we've got a lot more shows than we used to get, like TV shows like Gotham and other ones that we get now as well. So we've got a lot more American choice now than what we used to have.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, we get quite a lot of different TV choices now in different networks, and that we've got the comedy American comedy channels and stuff like that we can watch, like Friends.
Do you
and
really?
so on. Yeah, we have like
Cool.
Central, Paramount Comedy Channel. We have some other American channels that we can
You
watch.
want to come up, Phil?
And stuff.
Come up.
Yeah, come up, Phil.
You're welcome. I pinned the link.
So yeah, we get a lot of American choice now than what we used to. Now we've also got a lot more American food.
Gemma, hold on, dear. Hold on, honey. Carla, please ask you question. You mean please? You mean Carla? Please ask your question. There you go, Phil.
Ask my
You're welcome.
questions to who?
I guess I don't know. You have questions? Ash, I wanted to apologize for Jason. He said he will no longer attend your live because there is people that hate his guts all town. Your panel, he means no harm. Well, JC, look, I'm not mad at Jason because Jason was blocking people in my live. A couple people came and told me, but I already fixed it. It's fine. I'm not mad at Jason, but Jason, please don't do that again. Please don't block people in my chat without asking me, okay? If they're picking on you, then tell me and I'll talk to them. If you're listening, Jason.
Hello, Lily Rose.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Anyways, you're fine.
I'm sorry, honey.
That is Jason.
We get a lot more American stuff over here now. Like I was just saying, we get a lot more American food over here now as well. Like we get a lot of the American candies and the American soda drinks and stuff. Like I took my nephew. We've got a local American food shop in my hometown, and my nephew's like, Auntie Gemma, can we go to this American food shop? My friend told me it's super good. I'm like, okay. So I took him a few weeks ago. Oh my god, I had no idea how much I was going to spend. Jesus Christ.
Do you like it?
Yeah, we loved it. I ended up spending like 30 something pounds on like candies and drinks and snacky bits, and I've still got a few, like I've got 2 and some other bits and pieces that we never had a chance to get up until like.
Do you remember anything specifically that you got that you liked?
Yeah, I loved the chocolate Twinkies that we bought. They were lovely. We also liked the Dr. Pepper
Soda.
sodas that you guys have.
Oh yeah.
We tried Pepsi. Is it Crystal Pepsi? I think it's called, that you guys have. We that was amazing. I never tasted anything.
Is there Crystal Pepsi?
I
didn't know that.
I heard of that.
I haven't heard of that.
Like,
I
there's
look
a
like
few other
white.
that you guys do that are amazing. Like some of your chocolate is quite better than British chocolate. You know, I have a lot of Americans tell me that British chocolate is better, but I have to disagree on that thing because British chocolate is not as good as it's made out to be. A lot of the American chocolate I've tried is far better.
Did you try a Snicker bar?
Yeah, I like Snickers. I also liked, I can't remember the name of it now, but it was in a yellow, I think, was it called something butter something, and it was like a bright yellow packet. But
Butterfinger?
maybe you guys have a lot of good American snacks and stuff. Like your potato chips, like what we call crisps, are amazing. Like I've never tasted so many good.
Yeah, I've tried like you say, chips in the
Yeah,
UK, and I do agree ours are better.
like
Look at us. We've gone from cussing and screaming to talking about chocolate. We're making progress.
like some of your guys' food is a lot better than what ours is, but a lot of our food is restricted because we don't have all like the chemicals and stuff that you guys have in your food, because the UK government is so friggin' strict about anything here. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I don't think we're strict enough.
No, we are like we don't have a lot of chemicals have now been banned in our food. Like a lot of the chemicals and stuff and food colorings you guys have are banned in our country, so we can't.
Yeah.
Where are you from, hun? Where are you from? Gemma, right?
Yeah, I'm from the UK. It's currently 10 past 12 in the morning.
No, Gemma, I wanted to ask you a question. I was curious. Is it true that there's a lot of Muslims trying to take over your country? That's what I heard.
Yes, it's not just them. It's people from Eastern Europe. It's people who are coming over illegally, who are expecting handouts, and
Yeah, you guys have a lot of Afghans or something. Yeah.
Yeah, people from Iraq, Iran, Turkey, people from the African border, people who are coming over from places like Albania, Greece, that aren't in trouble, that are claiming they're getting in trouble for being in a war country. I'm like, Albania and Greece aren't at war. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's ridiculous. We've got people who are coming over from Serbia and Kosovo, and I'm like, why the hell are you guys coming over here? Your countries, there's nothing wrong with them. You're not in a war. You've not got someone who hates your guts or anything. Like, what the hell? But they come over in boatloads. That my country is technically, people say it's no longer English or British because a lot of the people who come over here are not nationals. So it's sad because I kind of feel like I'm losing my country a little bit, but At the same time, I am, as long as the people who come over here are legit and they want to work and pay their way and they have had a bad life, fair enough, fine, have a new life, come over here, but be legit about it. Don't be one of these friggin' scroungers who expect a handout and sit on your ass all day. It's just not going to work.
We have the same issues here in our country.
I'm not against
I think
we
the-
have
and stuff.
well here we're having problems with illegal immigrants that are with criminal records, so we're dealing with the same situation, but Trump is taking care of it, you know. I don't know if you're a Trump supporter behaving. If you're not, I respect that.
I'm Republican. You know,
Oh fuck yeah, I love you, girl. Yeah. Call ICE. Call ICE. ICE.
No,
ICE.
I'm really worried about what's happening in LA and Orange County right now.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah.
I think by the weekend, if it doesn't get under control, it's going to get even worse, and the whole city's going to get burnt down. And
I don't mind your president over there. I don't mind Trump. The only things that I am not impressed with him about is his view on disability. His view on disability is whacked. He's said some things that are very, very damaging and actually quite illegal. He said about curing people with disability with bleach. Like, what the fuck?
what?
Yeah, he said that disabilities can be cured with bleach during COVID.
When did this happen?
Just after COVID finished, he came public and said that people with disabilities could be cured by bleach, that disabilities are made up and people with disabilities have it, it's all made up in their heads. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Are you serious? Like, what?
Oh, I never heard that.
Like, that's the only thing I don't like about Trump. Like, the fact his stance on disability is completely fucked and he needs to have a complete re-education.
No, that's not true. He's not taking people's or older people's disability.
Gosh, I probably am not going to agree with you on fully on what's happening with people that have come here. Not all the people.
I get what you're saying. Like, you think
Hi, Shauna.
Shauna, hi.
Oh, hi, Shauna.
Hi, Shauna.
Where I live, there is the state of California has a high Hispanic population because we live close to the border.
Yeah.
And they are very, very good people, hardworking, honest, love their families, want a better life. But there are the ones that are criminals that are smuggling drugs into our country, all that other stuff. I think there's a way.
Yeah, Trump is going after the bad ones.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I there
But
needs
the
to be
liberals
something
don't
put
believe
into
it.
place. Well, I mean, they're here. They have families. They and what I'm just gonna shut up.
I don't think Trump would be as bad if he hadn't made a partnership with Elon Musk. I think him partnering with Elon Musk has been a massive mistake. Elon Musk has been known recently for attacking his trans autistic daughter, calling her things like an abomination, a freak, an alien, and some other things which
okay.
I actually did a video on Elon Musk calling him out for that, and I've actually got legit links and video clips of him calling his trans autistic daughter
He's not a felon,
and
Phil.
He's disgusting.
Phil, he's not a felon. Like, if he was, he'd be in jail. Come on.
Let's turn right and go down a different road because this never works out well.
Oh, come on. You're going to let the liberals take over? Come on. We're
No,
Republicans.
I mean, I get it, but again, I don't know that you've heard. This is something I'm not comfortable discussing publicly because it always causes.
All right, fine. We'll take it on my channel then.
Okay.
What do you mean money talks? No, nobody didn't pay Trump to cover him. That's not true, Phil. Trump did not pay any hush-hush money. Trump didn't do that. Stop it. He's saying that Trump did hush hush money to cover him up. That's why he didn't go to jail.
Mm.
That's not true. Come on, stop it.
Well, since he got elected, can he pardon himself?
Yeah, but he didn't do it because he didn't do nothing.
Shauna, I don't know who that is. It's a troll. Okay, we're not doing this. Please stop,
Yeah.
Phil. Let's talk about something else, you guys.
You are dense and you're old, dude. Like, get out of here and stop with. Look, even your birds are liberal. I always have to hear them. Oh, your birds are always chirping. Your birds are all. Your birds are Karens. They are liberals, just like you. Yeah, his birds are even yelling.
Oh my
I
God.
don't think I've ever heard Phil's birds.
Yeah, you hear his birds all the time
I
in the
think
background.
sound like they're finches.
I used to have one. They're cute. They're cute little
I
birds.
love finches. Yeah, that's true, Shauna. That's my point exactly. Got enough problems.
Oh, yeah,
Enough
it's like,
fighting. I'm
it's like
tired.
that's like the UK. Like the UK state of things right now is ridiculous. Like my prime minister, I refuse to call him that, but unfortunately I have to. But he is on a vengeance against disabled people. He wants to cut disability benefits, and he wants people with disabilities to live on vouchers instead of money. I'm like, how the fuck is this work? Like, my disability money is my way of paying my bills. Like, if I don't have that money to pay my bills, then I'd be screwed. My disability is for me to live a productive life. It's to help me be independent. If I have that taken
Yeah.
away from me, I'll be screwed.
Can you please take Meghan Markle back, please?
Hell no. Hell
Please?
no.
Yeah, we don't like her here.
She has said some things again recently that have made me question whether she actually loves Harry or not, because she's accused our country of being racist. She's accused
Oh, I know. I know.
of being scumbags. She's said things
I just don't like her.
I'm just like, hold on a minute. We welcomed you with open arms when you came into the UK. We loved you. We supported you. We welcomed you. We lined the streets for you. And then you've had the nerve to turn around and backstab all of us and call us racist, haters, bigots, liars, and all the
I
rest.
get called bigot
Oh,
all the
me
time.
too, Shauna.
And we're like,
too.
hold on a minute. Britain is a very accommodating country. We support people who are new to us. And when she came over here and declared she was living here, we welcomed her. And then she stabbed us all in the back.
Wait, what do you mean? I wish Diana was still alive. Wait,
Diana. Princess Diana.
Oh, I thought she meant like Dana, like I mean not Dana, Diane, like from the drama community.
Oh,
Oh my
no,
god,
no,
that
no.
scared the
Oh,
shit
Princess
out of me.
Diana.
Princess Diana.
Princess
If she
Diana.
was,
yeah.
her heart would be broken if this
Yeah,
were to happen. That
Diana
she was
wouldn't
still
let
here.
any of this stuff happen. If Diana was still alive right now, none of this would be happening. None of
I
them
don't think so either. And she was a wonderful, beautiful
would
person.
be happening.
Oh,
Diana
she was
was about
gorgeous.
peace and love,
She was a
and
good woman.
well,
I love the queen too.
I
She's
actually
so
Me
cute.
too. I
when
really
the
love
day
the
that
queen.
Diana died, I actually had to have my dog put to sleep, and that broke me. I remember having to go to the vet to have my dog put to sleep, and it was literally the day that Diana had been announced as dead. I was gutted. I was so upset. I was like, I still remember it like it was yesterday. I remember going to the vets, and my mum was crying, my sister was crying, I was crying, and all the TVs they had on at the vets, Princess Diana died, Princess Diana's dead. I'm like, it was just constant everywhere.
No, it was heartbreaking. Terrible way to go. Terrible.
Phil, I'm not a bigot, okay? I'm being nice to Shauna. I'm not misgendering Shauna, okay? Please stop. Come on, just stop. Phil's called me a bigot. I'm not a bigot.
That's another thing we disagree on, Ash. We'll talk about that another time too.
Oh, it's okay. You can like them. It's fine.
Like them?
I'm talking no, behaving. I'm talking about the bad ones. I'm not talking about the innocent ones.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not talking about the innocent ones. The ones that are on our side, I like them.
what's that mean? Okay, wait. pump the brakes.
You guys should come by live, like, for real.
I know, but even if you were talking about that shit, Ash, I promise you I wouldn't be participating in that conversation because I know you're not going to change my mind and I'm not going to change your mind. So I avoid those kind of conversations.
Well,
And that's the beauty of
no, I know behaving, but it's not okay for them to force it on schools. Do you agree? That should be up to the parents.
I want my child taught by me. I agree with that. I do.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, that's the point.
Yeah, I know, Shauna. I don't. No.
No, Shada, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's between me and Phil. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good.
The schools here are trying to force the agenda of there's only two biological sexes, and like the UK government are trying to do away with the LGBTQIA community like labels and stuff, and they're trying to say that non-binary and stuff doesn't exist, and it's scary because there's a lot of people I know who identify as non-binary.
Well, just like any group of people, there's assholes in every group of people. You know, I mean, that's just humanity.
The UK is so ridiculous now. Essentially, they're trying to control everything. It's like you can't have a political opinion unless you're on one side or the other, or you can't identify as being disabled or in the LGBTQ community or in the gay community. Like you have to be towing the line, or it's ridiculous. It's stupid.
You have your opinions, Ash, and you're very firm in them, and that's okay.
It's not opinion; it's the truth. I have proof. So what? That doesn't make sense. How's it opinion when I have proof? That doesn't make sense. You mean you disagree even when there's proof? It's fine. I'm not forcing you.
No, I'm not coming at you, hun, at all.
No, I know you're not. I'm just saying that I just don't agree that they should be forcing it on children. I don't think children should not be at pride festivals. I think they're too young to be in those festivals.
Oh, I don't want to.
Because those festivals can get pretty wild. But, it is what it is.
Well, parents expose their children to all kinds of shit, that they shouldn't,
What?
What?
Well, nowadays it's worse, though, I think.
I just.
Like I said, you guys come my panel. I'm limiting I'm being careful what to say because out of respect for Carla. Because I promised Carla I will be careful. I will watch what I say. Because me, I don't do no filters, no nothing. I say how it is. But I'm being respectful, Carla. I promise. Okay.
I'm sorry, Shauna.
I love you, Shauna. I still got this nasty cough. It just doesn't let me go.
And I'm very much like you. I don't have a filter. Like what I say is what I say, and if people don't like it, then it's up to them. Like I'm not going to hide how I feel about anything. It's not about necessarily being respectful, Vigil. It's just about being empathetic and knowing when to say something, when not to say it, and it's about having common sense, really, most of the time.
So, Gemma, who's that handsome man in your profile picture?
That is Andy Otley, my Elvis tribute, who I was talking about earlier.
Oh, okay.
He's very good looking.
Yeah, he is. He's like family to me. I meet up for lunch with him sometimes, and
Good night, Shauna.
Every time I see him, we have a selfie together. That's our routine. We always have a selfie. He's actually
very good looking.
He's been on my channel 3 or 4 times so far. We're actually due to do another podcast in the next just diary with me so I can book it in. But I've known him 11 years in September, so I've known him quite a long time.
Have you been on here that long?
I've been on here 10 years, yeah.
Wow.
That's a long time. I've been on here since 2014.
Thank thank you, Visual. I try and be cool. You know, like I said, I'm not innocent. I've made a lot of fuck ups and mistakes on this platform, but
She's very cool.
I try and be cool and calm, and I try. A lot of people say that I'm a voice of reason because I try and help sort situations, and I've had a lot of people call me the agony aunt. They'll come to me and go, "Oh, Gemma, what about this? Gemma, what about this?" I'm like, "Well, you've got this, and this way of," and they're like, "How the hell can you solve that like that?" I'm like, "Because that's how my brain is. I jump from, say, like situation A is earlier, like Carla and B having had a situation where they're being targeted and whatever, but the situation for me was right. Okay, how do I fix it? So
well, I wasn't being targeted. I did what I did, fully aware of what the consequences could be. So
I'm sorry you guys were
My
attacked.
husband had been awake when she
What's
was
that,
yelling
Ash?
at me.
I'm sorry you
He
guys were
wouldn't have-
attacked.
He would have been
Mhm.
pissed.
Don't be.
And the way that I thought to fix it was to go onto the panel and support my friends, which is what I did. There's always a way of fixing something or ending a situation, and I wasn't going to stand by and let my friends get hassled and slated. And no, it's not me. If I see something wrongdoing happening, or I feel my friends are being threatened, then you're damn right I'm going to stand up and say something.
I appreciate it, Gemma, but I do want you to know as well, honey, when it's something as like what was happening tonight, you know, we got it, but we do appreciate your support.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying
Very
that's how
much so.
my brain is. I'm all about solving and fixing things, and I try and help out the best that I can with the way that I think about things.
He'll
I
never
think
get
this place
upset.
has lost hope.
I'll definitely have to make sure I'm still subbed to Ash's channel. I know I did sub to Ash a while ago, so I have to go and double check I'm still subbed on my subscriptions.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to my channel, but remember, my channel's not for everybody. People are sensitive. I do no filter, no, like everybody says, like dark humor and all that, and I know people don't like that. I know some people are sensitive, but I always tell people if you don't like it, you could just click away, you know. So I don't know if you're sensitive or what. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, I'm used to dark humor and stuff, and I've been around long enough on this platform to know there's areas that I don't like, and I try and avoid them. But yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So
sensitive.
see, this is what you do. You jab at people because you want problems. That's what you do. But you do drama more than other people. But you know, Carla misbehaving, they did drama in a long time, and then but you guys do drama more than them. But then they're the bad guys. I'm the bad guy for doing whatever. It is what it is.
No.
Oh, I can take my lumps.
Yep.
You know.
Phil, you don't know what sensitive is. You're very sensitive. You don't you hate Trump. Trump triggers you. But
He's
Trump's
gonna
your
try
daddy.
and trigger you right now in 3, 2, 1.
He gets so triggered by Trump.
There you go. Did I not count that down perfectly?
Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, Phil, Trump triggers you so much, you know. You're very sensitive towards him. You know, I wonder what Phil would do if Trump was behind him. I wonder what he'll say. I always wonder that. Like what would Phil say to Trump if Trump was right in front of him?
Oh, Gemma, go down.
Oh, that happens to her sometimes? Her phone?
Bye, Gemma. I
She
don't know
does
if
get-
you went off on purpose or if you fell off, but thank you for being here, honey.
Yeah, that was nice of her.
Mhm. Poking, 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 poking.
Who's poking? Who's poking?
Bill, you're poking. It's all right.
Carla, are you kind of stressed out by all this? Because I understand you get stressed out.
No, maybe a little bit earlier, but I'm fine now.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
I'm glad my
got a
husband didn't
little
wake up when all
heated
that
there
was going
too,
on.
and You
'Cause
sure
he
you're
would have
okay,
been-
Carla?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. But if he had woken up when all that
It's the
hullabaloo was
internet.
going on, he
We're
would
not.
have been
We're,
pissed.
what's going to happen? It's the internet. We're good.
Right.
The message is loud and clear, y'all.
Well, I mean, are you guys gonna take a break from YouTube after all
No,
this?
I
or-
ain't going anywhere.
Why'd you ask me? Why do you keep asking me what's my question?
I didn't say that.
No, Phil,
Oh,
She doesn't have one, evidently.
I don't have a question. Obviously.
Hmm. Oh, it'll be a cold day in Miller Hell before that ever happens. For what?
Miller's here.
Oh, I think that was just a troll thing to say.
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh, people were getting blocked today.
And here?
Yeah, because everybody, they were trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
You
Well,
they're
guys
you
had a lot of
weren't,
trolls
but
today.
you know, I mean, you get so many chances to be absolutely
when-
cruel, and then I'm done.
Right. When you have this is what I noticed. Watch, Randy has another.
You mean you're bad? My bad.
The
Watch your
reason
mouth, Phil.
God, it's so long ago, Phil, I forget. I don't know what the question was.
She couldn't remember 2 nights ago. How's she gonna remember?
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember what happened just the other day, or just the other minute.
every time people have an argument, has a conflict or controversial with Brandy or Win-Win, there's always a lot of trolls coming. Their
It's all right.
friends, yeah, they start making troll accounts and
it's
they'll
all
go
right.
after you.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it happens. And I don't really care.
No, I know you don't care. I'm just saying.
I'm just glad my husband didn't wake up when all that was going on.
Me
He
too.
got mad at you one time, huh?
Because he would have said, he would have had choice words.
He'd probably be like, "Why is all these women
he's
are on
done
the
it
internet
before,
and I'm
so.
in the kitchen cooking, cleaning?" I'm just kidding.
Mhm.
What kind of food do you eat? You eat the same kind of food your husband or your boyfriend eats?
He likes Mexican food. I cook for him and stuff. Yeah.
Don't you
It's my
didn't you say
favorite.
you cook Middle Eastern food?
Yeah. He's from Saudi Arabia. That's where he's from. Saudi Arabia. He's have you tried? It's called kabsa.
Ash,
It's
is he legal? No, I'm kidding.
oh no, oh yes, he is legal. Don't worry.
I was kidding.
I told him, no, it's okay. I joked around with him. I say, listen, I'm happy you're here legally because I would have called ICE on your ass. He's like, are you serious, Ash? Really,
Wait,
Ash? I'm like, I'm
do
just
you have
joking.
ice on speed dial?
I'm just joking, Ali. Calm down, Habibi. I'm joking, honey. I love you. I swear, I am joking with him. He's like, would you
Ash
give me a pass?
has
Well,
ice on
I'm
speed
like,
dial, y'all. Be
I
careful.
told.
I
He asked
venture
me,
to say that Phil is not a fan of Trump.
listen.
Oh, you're safe to assume that. Yes, yes, yes.
That's what I thought. I assumed.
Listen, I want to tell you. He even said he was joking, but he joked like, "Well, would you give me a pass if I was?" I'm like, I guess.
You would have? Oh, bull. Not you, Ash. Nuh-uh.
You know, my husband got a $100 check from Elon Musk.
Damn, girl.
Because he voted for Trump?
Yeah,
Where's my damn check?
I don't know. Where's mine? I didn't get no check.
How much did he get again?
$100.
Cool.
You weren't a fan of Biden, Phil? Not a fan of Obama.
I wasn't either.
Oh, fuck Obama.
I voted for Obama. First time I voted out of my party, but it seemed the better choice considering the other candidate. Nope.
Are we supposed to say who we voted
I
for?
just want our economy to get better.
I voted for Trump.
I don't
You're
agree with
kidding.
everything he does. Some people
Of course
do.
not. I don't either.
Yeah, it's impossible to agree everything people agrees 100%. It's impossible. Yeah, there's going to be some disagreements. That's normal.
And I will say that I think he's an egomaniac and he talks too much. He doesn't know when to shut up.
True.
But I think that there are a lot of other good things. I'm not going to go into it, but that's all I'll say about that.
Right.
Yeah, a
I
lot of
had heard.
people don't like talk about politics.
It just like I said before, politics and religion, someone's always going to get upset, not agree.
Well, who do you care about feelings most? People or God? You gotta always ask yourself that question.
Well, I never consider God's feelings. What do you mean by God's
Like
feelings?
here, I'll be. I'm sorry, I should have explained more. Like God likes it when we spread, like, talk about him. He likes that,
I
but
don't think that
he
God
he
has
doesn't like it
political
when people
views.
hide him.
Oh, you mean as far as religious views?
Yeah,
Um,
like he doesn't
well,
like people.
what I mean to say is I don't talk to people on the internet about religion or politics because
Mhm,
it's going to go nowhere fast. In my personal life, I I will have those discussions with people,
mhm.
but and I'm always open to hearing what they have to say. And if they say something that makes sense to me, I'll do the research on it and find out for myself. And
Yeah.
if I have a change of opinion, I don't have a problem with that. But I'm not looking to change anyone else's opinion either.
Oh no, of course not. Yeah, no, I know. I agree with
You
you.
know, I'm not incapable of seeing something in a different way.
Yeah, I mean,
Not even Reagan, Phil. How could you? Yeah, Carla just wrote it. I love Ronald Reagan. Ronnie. I miss
oh
Ronnie.
yeah, Ronald Reagan. He's pretty cool. I like him. I like. You know who's my favorite president? Abraham Lincoln.
Oh yeah. You're going way back. Yeah. Poor guy. Hmm. Who do we have to elect to make Phil happy? Who would be your perfect president, Phil? Oh, is that right? Were you happy with that vote? I want to know what makes him happy.
I want to know if he likes Abraham Lincoln.
Phil. He needs to toss all his Lincoln stuff. Okay. All your pennies.
You
Carla,
don't
did
like
you fall
Abraham
asleep?
Lincoln?
Uh-oh.
He's the one that freed um the black slaveries. He's the one
Yeah?
that freed them. How
Carla?
can you not like him?
Uh-oh.
Carla?
I hope she didn't fall asleep.
Damn, I think she did.
Maybe she went potty. Did you see that, Ash?
What?
That live when Carla went potty on the live stream and we could hear her.
Yeah.
That was funny. Oh, peeing.
I had to mute.
We can't hear you. That's good.
Yeah, I remembered this time.
Oh, you're funny. You're funny.
Lincoln
Yeah.
freed the blacks.
Abraham Lincoln, he saved them and they're free.
So who would he be happy with? Did he say?
He didn't say. He said Reagan was the first time he voted, but he didn't say if he was happy for his vote or who he would elect president that would make him happy. What is the new guy's name? Oh, J.D. Vance? Who are you talking about? 2028? What new guy?
How old is Ronald or Trump?
He's
Ronald
in his
Reagan.
70s.
How old is
Late
Ronald
He's
70s,
Reagan?
78.
maybe.
He's going to be
Huh?
79 this year. He's going to be
Yeah.
79.
Yeah.
He looks good. His wife is so pretty.
Isn't
Yes,
she
she is.
gorgeous?
Oh my gosh.
He is
Trump's
very
wife
pretty.
is so pretty.
Of course he is, Phil. Stupid me.
Why don't you like Vance? Like, what did he
Oh,
do?
God, please.
I don't think
Don't
he
open
likes
that can of
anybody.
worms.
Like, you like, seriously, Phil, you just, you want a liberal president. You want a liberal president. That's what you want. You want them to agree what you want. I don't know why you don't like him.
Don't get him started.
What?
You
What?
want
No. Why don't you like him? Why? What did he do?
Do you want to come up and have a debate?
Oh, geez, Carla. I don't even know who that is, Evelyn.
Hi,
Adam
Evelyn.
Kinzinger.
I love Evelyn.
She's a very sweet lady. Adam Kinzinger. Let me take a
Who's
look here.
Oh, well, good for you. Now I have to Google it.
I'm doing it.
Are you?
Ooh, Adam oh,
Kinzinger.
here it is. Lieutenant Colonel and former United States Representative. He's cute. I wouldn't mind looking at him for 4 years.
He is
He's
kind of cute.
47 years old.
Got all his hair. He's nice looking. Well,
He's
in
an
some of the
American
pictures.
politician, senior political commentator on CNN. He's a representative Illinois 16th District, Republican Party, renegade defending democracy and liberty in our divided country. I'll have to look into him more. Thanks, Evelyn. He's super cute.
I've never heard of him.
Very handsome man.
Very handsome. Very good looking. So good looking.
It beats what we've had to look at lately, no?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Okay, Ash.
Uh-oh. I respect anybody's opinion about politics. I really
Miller,
do.
feel free. Knock yourself out. Say whatever you want to say.
Who?
Miller, he's back.
Oh, Jesus.
What do you need to say, Miller? Let it all out.
He will, whether you want him to or
Please
not.
tell me what a shitty person I am and how wonderful Samara is. I need to hear it some more. Come on.
He said it already tonight. About
No,
100
let's get it
times.
all out. He's on the wrong wide. You're making me. That's okay. You're free to feel however you want to about someone. We get it. Not everybody likes each other. Obviously.
No, I think we're on the shit list. The shit list.
I'm really glad you shared that here, Evelyn. I'm curious to look into him. The long wide. I mean, I I have no business to laugh because I am the typo queen. But it made me
Hi,
laugh.
Miller. Yeah, I know Miller. Yeah,
I
Miller. He
know.
does.
I know.
Feels fine.
How you doing, Carla?
I'm
Our
doing
epic
okay.
live
I'm just
stream.
reading.
Hello.
I'm reading the chat. That's all. I'm being careful what I say because I was told not to put certain words in my mouth. So
Hurry up, Miller. I'm waiting.
Like, what do you mean, Carla?
names, I was told to keep certain names out of my mouth,
I,
Ah,
I'm not a.
Ash,
which
bruh.
I'm going to.
Hey, Ash, bruh. Why you got Miller Blog, bruh?
Oh, I hate it when people say bro and stuff. I hate that, but it's okay.
Bruh,
Um,
bruh, bruh. Do that
I
all the
don't have
time.
you blocked, Miller. I checked mine. I really. I'll double check. Okay, Miller. I'll double check. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, amen, Miller.
Well,
That's good.
thanks for telling us, Miller. We all wanted to know.
Miller, what? Let
Whoa.
me ask you a question. Let me
On
ask
my
you a
head on the
question.
desk.
Let me ask you a question. How come you don't go on panels? I'm just curious because he doesn't go on panels anymore. I'm just curious. Why?
Because he prefers to make videos about the toxic women on YouTube.
Be right back, Carla.
Hi, Pebbles. She's going to tinkle now, too.
Here's Okay, I didn't tell you when. I asked how come you don't go on panels anymore? I didn't ask when's the last time you've been on a panel. How come you don't go anymore? Because me and Swisher are gonna do a live about pride. You should come up, but you don't. I
So
don't know why you don't.
are you friendly with Swishy?
Yeah. Why?
I'm just wondering because a lot of people said bad things about him.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like Swishy. I don't know why.
I don't really know him. First time I ever talked to him was on Behaven's panel,
Hmm.
and that's it. Hi, Pebbles.
I blocked Swishy. He called me autistic and retarded, Ash. Miller, people called me retarded before. Who cares? Just ignore it.
Yeah, they did. I remember that.
Yeah, they called me retarded too. People have called me retarded. Phil, you always report my lives. I don't care. Go for it. It's still up.
So what happens when he reports your lives? What does YouTube do?
Nothing. They don't
Mm,
care anymore. But, however, you never know. You never know.
yeah, I might get reported tonight because there was a lot of swearing going on. But we'll see. Hi, Super Cereal.
You never know. I mean, I have gotten reported before on my YouTube
I have
channel, and
never had a strike on my channel ever.
yeah, I gotten
Oh,
somebody
Hooker, happy Pride Month. I didn't
somebody.
even know.
Oh
I
my
didn't
god.
know it was that. Love you. I love Hooker.
Yeah, Hooker's cool. But the thing is that
Yes.
somebody reported my community post last year about
About what?
the rainbow flag. Yeah, someone reported my community post, and YouTube said that I have a hate speech strike, and if I do it again, they're not gonna let me go live for, I don't know what they said.
Why did you say something
I don't
bad
remember. It
about
was
it?
a year ago. I don't
Mhm.
even remember anymore. It was a year ago.
Well, I
Oh my
support it.
gosh, Miller.
I
I'm
support.
back. It looks
I
like I missed
support you.
something.
How's your husband? Is he okay?
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Hooker, I support you 100%. I love you, girl.
Yeah, I like Hooker.
Hmm.
She's nice.
Hooker is very nice.
Yeah. I always stick up for her and Mandy because of freaking
Oh,
Robbie.
Yeah, he goes
bruh,
after them a lot.
bruh,
Why does he
bruh.
do that?
What?
What did someone say on your panel last night that he threatened to a child?
What?
Yeah.
That's what
Yes,
Ash
Robbie
said.
said that. Robbie said that he wished SA on a toddler. Yes, Robbie said that. Yes, clipped. Ask Wendy V.
Hi,
Oh, I'm
Pebbles.
not about to ask her anything.
Hooker. Oh, Hooker will tell you. She knows.
Why would he do something like that?
See, Hooker said yes, he did.
Wow, what a creep.
Because Robbie, you do know Robbie is a P word supporter, right? There's even proof of that.
Oh my God. Why do we
Yeah.
go down these twisty winding roads?
No, misbehaving. There's proof of that.
That would be correct, Evelyn.
Yes, Evelyn, I
Oh my
wholeheartedly
God. We
agree.
don't have time to do that.
I got yelled at enough tonight. Morbidly obese woman. I just got here. Someone tell me what is going on. Oh, please. I got to see who this person is.
So
They're troll.
so first of all,
Yeah, troll.
look, let me just say this, Carla.
Uh-huh.
You
What?
said that you'll get in trouble if you say her name. I mean, she goes, she talks about mommy ramblings. At least like every month or every 2 months.
But
Um,
that's okay with them, for them. It's not
yeah,
okay. It,
they act like they're entitled and they get special privileges. They get to do drama anytime they want, get a pass. But if we like if I defend myself, for example, oh, you're drama. Oh, your drama. It depends on the drama. There's different types of drama, right?
of course.
I mean,
But
God forbid,
it really does depend on who you are in this community, right?
I
I mean,
guess.
I am right. I
Yeah,
mean, I'm not saying everybody's going to, you know,
Well, it depends on the situation and it depends what happened. That's the thing. But Randy doesn't see that. She's she's it like I don't but God forbid people mention her name for 1 minute and then she freaks out and she starts whipping up a live. Like, dude, like calm down, Randy. It's not a big deal. Just calm down.
well, I didn't remember what I had said on your live last night. I really didn't. But I heard it. I said it. I own it
Why did she got mad at you?
because of what I said. Because I said, apparently, I said, well, I did say, because it came up, Scott recorded it, that I said people do just
shut up,
watch
Miller.
trials, just watch trials anymore and beg for money.
Exactly.
But a lot of people do. I'm not talking
And
Yeah,
she had
whatever
a
I did.
go live about you about like that, like she could have just talked to you.
Well, no, it wasn't just about that. It was behaving too. So,
Gosh.
so
All right, whatever. I don't know. That's how she is. You mention her name for 2 minutes or even 30 seconds. Boom. Up. I'm whipping alive. She exaggerates. She's a dramatic, dude. She exaggerates a lot. Like, okay, fine. If people kept talking about you over and over every day, okay, I can understand that. But God forbid people mentions you, Randy, once in a blue moon. God forbid.
Miller, you want to go have another cookie? Shut up.
What
Please.
happened?
Just
Miller.
shut up. You're just running your stupid mouth, making stupid comments. You're just so hateful.
can I time him out?
Wait, what is he saying?
Just
He's being a
stupid shit.
jerk.
It's pissing me off. Go do that shit on your own channel.
You shut up, you old man. Phil, shut up, old man.
Oh, come on.
He said he was in a tub drinking his beer tonight.
Miller, you're in.
Here's
He's
a
in a tub.
suggestion, Miller. You don't like drag, don't watch it.
You're running your stupid mouth, Phil. Shut up. Go with your Karen liberal birds.
Oh my God, please.
Boy, didn't we get enough fighting earlier?
Dude, you know what? Listen, Miller is in a tub with his
Fuck no, I don't want
beer.
no gift box from...
Misbehaving. Just have a beer with Miller. Just chill and have a beer.
No, hell no.
What's he even talking about? I don't
God,
get what he's
no.
talking about.
Just have a beer with him and chill out.
Fuck no.
Okay, what
I don't want a box. I don't want you to make a video telling me how wonderful you are because you're going to the post office and everything that's in it. And I don't want, no.
He doesn't want anything from you.
Do you guys like beer or wine?
Oh, I love both beer and wine. I'm not a hard liquor type of girl. I
You're
love beer and
fine,
wine.
Hooker. I love you, Hooker. She knows how
You need
much I
to get
love
the
her.
fuck out of here with that shit. Just go.
Hi, Black Eagle. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you earlier.
Oh,
but
well, there you go, Miller. Congratulations.
I was in the middle of getting yelled and told to go F myself. And
who told you to go F yourself?
Well,
no.
I think so. No
way. Free side. Bye-bye.
Wait, Miller told you to go F yourself?
He did? I missed that. How did I miss that?
I don't know. I don't know. Carlos said something like that.
Oh, what did I do? Stop touching stuff. Oh no, where'd I go? Oh, shit. There I am.
Miller just spouts off. He doesn't even know what he's talking about half the time.
He just likes to run his mouth and get a reaction.
He does. He makes those videos and then expects people to get mad. And they're just a joke.
I'm from Angry Pistachio YouTube channel. Do any of you guys know her from New York? Nope.
I've never seen that person.
Are they friends with Nick Avocado?
I don't know.
Black Eagle.
They've got one whole subscriber. They've got one whole subscriber. So I don't think so. You see, Black Eagle. I'd like to teach
laughing.
the world to sing in perfect harmony.
Now was that a Pepsi or Coca-Cola?
I can't remember. I think Pepsi.
Oh my God, thank you, Black Eagle. I needed a good one. Oh shit. My brain hurts.
Okay.
I guess gonna go live again tomorrow?
Oh, hell
Maybe.
no.
I'm just joking.
No, maybe yes, maybe no.
Well, if we feel like it, we will. But
like it, we will.
I'm gonna get told all about myself again
press one in
tomorrow.
the chat if you hate me.
What'd you say?
I said press 1 in the chat if you hate me.
Press 2 if you love you.
I don't hate nobody.
You love me.
I just think some of y'all are annoying.
I love you, Carla.
Well, I could take it seriously, but it's you two.
Oh, I'll get a hand delivered. Oh, even better, Gladys. I can't wait. Because Miller's just my type of guy.
Yeah. He's
Come
so
on,
handsome.
misbehaving. Listen, ladies. Just unblock him. Have a beer with
We
him.
did
Chill
block
with him.
him. I'm responding to Gladys.
No, I'm saying have a beer with Miller. It's okay.
No way. I'd rather gnaw off my left foot with my own teeth.
Oh my god. It's okay, Miller. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, don't
You can
come
have
in
all the
here.
beer you want now, Miller. You don't have to share.
Well, I thought he was getting in his bubble bath anyways. I mean, what are you doing back here?
Well,
We're
he
going to
was
go have
drinking.
beer and take a bubble bath.
He was drinking a beer and taking a bath. That's what he
Yeah.
said.
Yeah. It's really nobody's business, Evelyn. I don't care who you love or how you identify. I care that never mind. I'm just
Okay,
gonna
that
shut up.
person's trying to come up. They're getting kicked. Sorry. No, I don't know you. Why isn't it letting me kick them?
You don't want to get porn bombed, Carla?
No, I do
You're
not.
no fun.
There.
You guys exaggerate with that hate word. I mean, seriously. Hooker is gay, and I defend her.
I love Hooker.
I do. I love Hooker. Hooker likes me. People don't know what hate actually means, especially if you're a liberal. They don't
I
even know
love
what that word
Hooker.
means.
I love Amanda. I love them both. They know.
I feel bad for them because
Please
Robbie goes hard on them.
stop trying to come down on my or come on my panel because I don't know you.
Who's
I know-
going in
I'm not-
your? Who's coming up?
This Jonathan Collin.
No. That didn't work out last time. No thanks.
Look, I've been porn bombed once on YouTube. I love you, Hooker. She's a
55
nice lady.
subscribers.
Thank you, Hooker. I needed that. Someone else messaged me today and they gave me the nicest message, which I appreciate. I even told Behaven, I said, I really needed that today.
You did, Carla. You really did.
Yeah.
And I love that person for doing that.
Yeah, she really did.
Well, you know what the good news is? You
That's
know what?
fine, Evelyn. I mean, yeah.
You know what it is, Carla? I mean, I know you both got dragged, but at least you didn't get dragged alone. At least you guys did it together. Because usually
That's
people
true.
get dragged alone and they feel like
Carla's been dragged alone by the best of them. She can handle herself. And it's good to have someone there by your side. That's for sure.
yeah, it helps better. Yeah. Pebbles, I don't have you blocked. I can see you. You blocked me.
Why would you block her?
I
She can
didn't
see
block
you.
her. I did not block her.
No, and why would she think you blocked her?
I don't know.
Ash, did you eat dinner?
Yeah, I had pizza.
Mm. I think you're on the same time zone I am. Pacific?
Yeah. Well, let me check, Pebbles.
Do I know Sarah? No, I don't.
I didn't block you, Phil.
Phil's not blocked. I see
I
him.
can see him.
She wouldn't be able to see you if you were blocked.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can see you.
Lockdown until we get back from vacation.
Let me see. I know. And Miller's saying I blocked him, and I. Oh my
You
gosh.
too,
Hold on.
Swish.
I don't. Maybe because
Good
Jason
night,
Doc. I
Swish.
mean, no.
Have a nice vacation.
Hi, Swishy. Okay, bye, Swishy. Good night. Um. Phil, I know how to cook. I actually cook really good.
I do too, when I want to.
Why does he think you don't know how to cook?
He's just doing little jabs at me. That's all. I do know how to cook. I post pictures of my food and my community posts before.
Who's he talking to?
No, not me.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
he's not talking to me.
that was rude.
No, he's talking to Phil.
Oh. Yeah, I take it they don't get along.
No, Swisher does
you
not like
think?
Phil. Phil does not
Oh.
like. He does. I mean, Swishy. Oh, he was talking to Freeside.
Ooh.
Why?
Well,
What? Why
I
Freeside?
love Freeside.
What happened? Yeah, you're not blocked,
Mm.
Pebbles. Miller, I don't see you in here.
I like
No,
Freeside.
I'm gonna screenshot all this and show it to them because honestly, I don't know what they're talking about. Are you guys trolling me or something?
Who? Who's trolling you?
No, he did not call me a punk ass. No, Swishy's not a dick.
Oh my goodness.
Pebbles, I don't see you. I swear, I can show you. I can show you proof.
Have a good day, Case. Swish.
All right, bye, Swishy. Take care.
Swish said, Ash is my girl.
Cheers, Swishy. Yeah, Swishy's cool.
And
He
Phil.
Vigilant is one of Evelyn's favorite people. Favorite humans.
You know what? I found out one of Phil's friends actually likes me, but they don't want Phil to know. But I'm keeping it lay low. I'm just saying. Because he will freak out. He will
Wait, back up. What?
one of Phil's friends actually like me, but they told me don't say anything.
Oh, you got to keep
Phil,
it on the down low.
yeah, Phil, you will freak out who likes me. You
I
will
love
freak out.
coming.
I'll tell you guys later.
Oh, look at all this sweetness here.
Lovey dovey, lovey dovey.
Mm.
Oh, he would be very upset.
Has anyone seen Ben Ashworth around?
No, what happened to him?
I don't know. I haven't seen him forever.
Whatever happened to Remy?
Oh, she goes to makeup mobsters.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've seen
okay.
makeup mobsters. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it, Evelyn. How do you feel about that, Ash?
What?
She said I would never be okay with someone who was too embarrassed of me to make my friendship with in public.
No, they're not embarrassed because
Hi, Johnny.
because this person would know because Phil has gotten angry with people that would hang out with people that he doesn't like. This happened before. So, and I think everybody knows that.
I like Black Eagle too, and a lot of people don't like her, and I don't know why.
She's very well spoken. I think that she expresses herself very well.
really like her.
Yeah.
And I've seen her picked on a lot of times. I don't know why people pick on her.
It is true, Phil. You gotten angry before.
She's very witty,
Cool.
which I really like. Was Laura back?
No, Scott
No.
Black. It's not Scott Black. No, it's not Scott Black. Scott Black hates me.
He hates me now.
Oh, who cares?
I don't.
I mean, do you really care?
No.
Okay.
Nope. I sure don't.
God, people are stupid in this chat.
What did Vigilum say that he's kidding about? I
I
don't
have
know.
no idea. You guys are stupid, man. You guys are retarded. Oh shit! Sorry, Carla. You can kick me if you want.
Who are you? Who are you talking to? No, I'm not going to kick you.
Okay, I was say you could go ahead and kick me. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
okay. You're okay.
Okay.
I've slipped sometimes and said that. Well, my brothers used to call me that.
You know what? Somebody in the chat said that you said the F word, and I said no. That was me. I said the F word.
Right, in your
Like,
chat?
yeah, I guess they're talking about you when you were on my panel.
I could have. It's possible. I mean, it happens when you get. I was pretty hot under the collar when Dana Elizabeth came up. Who's not? Who's he talking about? No, she's not. I like Black Eagle. Are you awake?
Well, I hope you and Dana work it out.
Oh no, she was too rude to me, and I don't like people lecturing me.
Well, Dana did it to me one time, like last year, and I forgive her. We worked it out. You know, she's really reasonable.
Well,
But
the thing is, this isn't over, Ash. There's still more to come. So,
about what?
well, Wendy V is going live.
Who cares,
And
Carla?
I
We're
don't.
gonna
I
do
don't
a
care.
history of
I'm just.
behaving.
Let me tell you about Wendy V. Wendy V. She admit that she likes drama and she wants drama.
No shit. You're
But
kidding.
you know what? I have to give her credit. But you guys gotta give her credit. At least she's honest about it. She doesn't care.
Well, she was just up on panel a month ago complaining that nothing's going on around here. So now you got something. Wendy,
I mean,
you're welcome.
Yeah. But you guys gotta know, originally she came as a clipping channel, so you guys gotta remember that too.
I don't care. Ash, do you think I give? I don't care.
I'm not saying you care. I'm just saying. I'm just talking like I'm just having a conversation with you. I'm not. I know you don't care.
No, she really doesn't.
I know you don't care.
Like, they say we don't have lives.
They say that about me too. Like,
Behaven has her own house paid for, no mortgage.
and she's beautiful.
And she's beautiful. I'm not, but I have my own house, no mortgage.
Damn.
You
That's paid off your house. That's good.
We paid cash for it, so.
Oh, nice.
That's what happens when you get old. All this, and you're not raising kids.
Yeah.
Spending all your money on them.
I'm gonna write something in the
And
private
making
chat.
good investments. Do you know that my stock in Walmart more than doubled in the last 4 months since? And I'm gonna give Trump credit for that. Thank you, President Trump. So I'm hoping by the end of
How do you buy? I don't know about stocks and all that.
my husband does all that stuff.
It's because I don't know about that. My husband does, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't do that stuff. My husband
Like
loves doing that.
Walmart is a good investment.
Walmart's good. I like Walmart.
I don't
I
like
don't know
how they
who
treat their employees, but
this silent person is.
I do like the wackos that go into Walmart and get clipped for YouTube. I disagree.
What?
Respectfully, Phil.
What did he say?
That Trump has nothing to do with Wall Street. The confidence in the president can get the economy going for sure.
Oh, not only when Wendy's going live, but I heard Randy's going to talk about it again.
Who cares?
Well, you mentioned Wendy, and I was just reminding you.
What are you going to tell everyone who already feels a certain way about me how to feel some more?
I could go live and say
No,
about you.
no.
I'm kidding with
Ash,
you.
please. I need to make this perfectly clear.
She doesn't
regardless
want to
of what
drag
everyone
anybody
thinks,
down.
this is not what I wanted. I'm going to stay on YouTube because I want to be on YouTube.
Can you go on
I
my
don't want
panel, though?
anything to do with that portion of YouTube. It's loud and clear. I get it. I know how you feel. I'm good with it. Thank God my life doesn't depend on how you feel about me. I'm going to be okay. Really.
I like you.
I like you too, Ash. I like a lot of people.
Oh, you don't go on my panel. Why?
Well, I haven't been around, Ash, for one thing.
You've been here for a month and you forgot all about me.
I'll come and see you, Ash, but I'm not
You-
going to talk politics or religion, okay?
But that's what my channel's about.
Okay, well, if you ever have a live stream where you're not talking about that,
Well, what do you want to talk about? I don't,
there's a billion things to talk about.
like what?
Oh, Ash, come on. That's
can
not all
gossip.
there is to life is politics and religion.
Gossip. We can gossip.
I don't want to gossip. No, I
kidding.
don't.
I'm just
I want to
joking.
talk about things that matter. Why do I like Ash? Why wouldn't I like Ash? What has Ash
I
done to
like
me?
Ash.
Did I not like her because of her views? I don't agree with all of her views. She don't agree with all of mine, but I still like her.
Why do you like Ash?
I like Ash.
Thank
I've
you.
liked Ash for
I'm a tolerant
Couple years.
person, believe it or not. Obviously, I can wait 2 years to sit on my revenge before I finally inflict
Oh my
it.
gosh.
I mean, dear. But I'm tolerant of people's views and quirks and all that
I don't
good
know.
stuff.
The way I treat people, get out of here. You guys are no little angel. You guys deserve to be treated like shit sometimes. You guys are not little angels.
Well, I've gone through this before. If you're kind to me, I'm going to be kind to you. If I feel that we don't click, and I'll tap out. But until that happens, Black Eagle sip in her mouth.
What'd she say?
I just don't understand why. Okay,
Oh,
you don't
she's
like
singing.
someone. We're not going to like each
not
other.
here
You
to
can
be
be
liked.
pissed off at someone for something they did. I get it. But why the constant going and going and going and going? I'm sure there's one thing, Phil, that you can say nice to Ash. One thing. And Ash, you could probably say one nice thing to Phil. Not everyone's bad. Ash laughs like a witch. Well, not for nothing, Phil, but so does Nunya. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just being honest.
No, I
I didn't bring it up. He did.
Y'all are funny.
Let's see. He's thinking on it. Nope. Ah, Phil.
I mean, Nanya is aggressive, and Phil said, "You can't be aggressive, Ash. Only Nanya can." Okay, Phil, no problem. Phil's biased, but he doesn't know it. It's okay. Ash looks like a man.
In general. He likes that term. In general. In general.
No, it's okay.
Uh, Carla.
Carla?
Carla? Did she have to pee again? Poor thing, it's 1:20 in the morning there, but I can't leave her and her live stream going.
Yeah.
Really bad things can happen after that. Let's see if she comes back here. Oh God. People are so mean to each other. Oh my God. Let's see here.
JC lives. Okay.
Okay, you gotta go now.
Who?
Bye.
Who are you blocking?
No, it's a troll
I was
account. Bye bye.
peeing.
Okay, you guys have a lot of trolls
Again.
in here.
Who's that? That was just blocked.
It's a troll account.
Mm.
How you doing, Carla?
Oh, I'm good. I just had to pee really bad.
I've been drinking a ton of coffee, and
So you
still
like
drinking coffee at night,
You drink
Ash?
coffee. I like you.
I love my coffee.
Me too.
Hugs.
So what topic should we talk about on my channel?
Well,
I'm sure you can think of something.
isn't there anything outside of religious
into-
and political views that do you have a hobby?
Well, I'm into talking about like Andrew Tate and all those about the generation and all that stuff. I'm into all that stuff. But you guys are not into that, huh? A lot of
Into
people are not.
what?
Like the generation, what's going on. I talk about feminists. I talk about Andrew Tate.
Oh
I talk
yeah,
about,
but that's controversial too. Do you have any interests that aren't controversial, like how coffee beans are grown or anything?
that's boring though.
Black people. Oh yes, the night of
I want to
clarity and
make
resolution.
coffee.
Huh?
I want to make coffee. Hi, Jason. How you doing? Jason's here, guys. Say hi.
Hi, Jason.
Who's Pucks?
Well,
I'm gonna find Pucks.
Did I do it right, Black Eagle? There is no resolution. Who are we kidding?
No, there won't be.
Not on this neck of the woods. Not unless it's for a common goal. I'm okay, just disappointed in some people.
Who are you disappointed in, Jason?
Oh, last time Phil said, Phil, you need to stop because last time you said that, look, we do drama more than Ash, but when she does drama, it looks worse on her because she's supposed to be a so-called Christian.
Who?
Phil said that.
What do you ever get out of doing drama? Nothing.
No, he said
Zippo.
that they do drama more than me, but when I do it, it looks worse on me because I'm supposed to be a Christian. Like I'm supposed to be the
Know
bigger
better?
person.
Know better?
Jason, do you understand, hun, that a lot of people are also disappointed in you? I'm not being mean. I'm asking the question. Black people.
Yeah, you were very mean to that Lily Rose last night.
Well, Lily Rose is kind. I like
She
her
was
accent.
being nice, and he was being mean.
He's frustrated.
I know I get it.
Probably.
You said it last year, Phil. You said it about last winter. You said it. You probably don't remember, but it's okay. Whatever, Phil.
What's probably mean, Jason? Oh my God, Phil.
Phil has Jason blocked. Jason said. And Phil said, Jason, you're a punk.
Carla.
I'm not trying to start a fight. I'm just saying, I'm just reading.
He should lose his channel. I think you should lose your channel.
In what way, Jason? I hate talking through chat. It takes forever.
It's okay. Phil, and you're
Oh my
old.
God, so we're just gonna call each other names and
Look, I'm saying the truth.
I
Okay.
got
Who's
an
a 50?
idea. Jason, why don't you block Phil, and Phil has you blocked already? Then you don't have to see what each other are saying. You know what I gotta do? I just gotta carve out some time tomorrow and block a bunch
You
of
know what?
shit.
I don't know how to do that. I've blocked one person and I don't know how to block multiple people.
Jason, do you not think you've contributed in any way to that? I mean, oh, you do have him blocked? So we're just telling each of you what each other is saying? Black Eagle. Oh, you don't have him blocked. Why would you? He's entertaining. Okay. I agree, Pebbles, and that's what I'm trying to get to. I get it, Jason. It's not good to be where you are, but just like where I am right now, I put myself there. Nah. By making the choice that I did.
Carla, what you have for dinner?
Black-eyed peas and cornbread.
Do you think if you hadn't done what you did, it would have ended?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Carla.
No, I just asked her.
Yeah, Carla, what did you have for dinner?
Actually, I didn't eat dinner.
Oh, wow.
I haven't either.
I forgot.
Oh.
I forgot.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the chat. Chat, what did you had for dinner?
Jason, a new community isn't going to work if you don't acknowledge why you had a falling out with so many people, and it happened a lot at the same time. Are you aware of why? I'm aware of why
Oh my
I'm where
gosh,
I am.
Randy.
Are you aware of why you are where you are?
Swish.
Just asking.
Dude, Swish, you were triggering Randy. I had a slice of Randy's ass. Oh my gosh, Swishy.
Yep.
She's gonna get mad at you. She's gonna go live about you.
You want to come talk to me, Jason? So I don't have to keep doing this in the chat. If it's all right with Carla,
He can go up if he wants to.
Swishy.
It's right up there.
Homemade
Right above your head
fettuccine
there. Right there.
Alfredo.
Anybody can come up. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah. Homemade fettuccine Alfredo. Oh, that sounds good.
Oh my God, that
Oh,
does
you
sound
made
good.
that? Laura, you made
Homemade.
that? That is so good. That's my
Oh,
favorite.
now I'm really hungry.
When we go to Olive Garden, I always get the shrimp Alfredo.
Mm.
Well, I may be posting pictures of my food. What I cooked.
Who's Swish talking to?
He's talking towards Randy.
How dare you, Swift,
Oh,
be listening in bed?
I'm not allowed to say that name.
Oh,
Did you leave, Jason?
Jason, come on, just work it out. Let's go. Come on. I already told you I forgive you when you block people. I already forgive you.
No, I'm
I'm not mad at you.
talking to a dear friend on my live now.
Yeah.
It is just that so many people are petty and fake, and I know I am not perfect.
Well, do you want to come up and talk to Behaving?
He's talking to a dear friend on he's live over here chatting. So, okay, multitasking. You want me to go on your live and tell you all about it? Preaching to the choir. Are you really live, Jason, and over here chatting?
I hope not. That's so rude.
Let me see. Let me take a looky. He sure is. He's got 5
Jason.
people in there.
He's got how many?
5.
Phil, and you're old, you have bust up knees.
I don't know who Nikki is. Does anyone know who Nikki is?
No, I don't. Hi, sweet weed. I love you.
There's sweet wee. Went to sleep, woke up, and you're still here. Oh God, I know. It's
I guess we
4.5.
haven't lost.
Oh my God, Carla, 4.5 hours. What the hell's wrong with us?
Have we? I know I don't do this very often. Have we?
My God, you guys.
I guess we haven't lost every friend we have on YouTube. So that's good to know.
Jason, just based on that one conversation I had with you and Black Eagle come up on the panel, you didn't take in anything that was being said. Anything.
Phil, everybody gets old. I already know that, but I'm not going to get old anytime soon, okay? So let me enjoy my young age for now, okay?
How old are you?
I ain't going to say it. I'll tell you in a private chat.
Oh.
Jason,
I'm still
I've
young.
been getting my ass handed to me.
I still get my period.
It doesn't mean that I still can't take in some of take in the responsibility for my part in that. And it was the biggest part in that. I knew that. But you still have to be a little more self-aware and own your shit and all that other good stuff. Because it didn't stop even after that conversation on panel. You did a strike on someone.
No, you don't still get your period.
Who did he strike? Who did he strike?
I don't know who the girl is. I don't know anything about her, but I just heard about it. And
you're Phil's age. What the heck, man?
Who's Phil's age?
Ash will be in the red tent. What are you talking about? What does he mean by that?
I don't know.
Oh, you could tell me, misbehaving. What does it mean?
What? The red tent?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's referring to
I don't know.
I don't know.
Did you say we've been on for 4 hours?
What?
Carla, 4.5
I
hours.
like
This
that.
is ridiculous.
God, I've never been on that long since I
Yeah,
came
none of
back.
us. I mean, we're lucky if we get old, Ash. It's a privilege denied many.
Well, here's the thing. Phil is jabbing at me.
What's wrong with being old?
Well, he's jabbing at me. You should see the comments he's saying. It's disgusting.
Who's saying that?
Yeah.
Phil is not sexual
Oh,
active.
with native culture, I think.
Don't worry. He just has the shit
Like
tank of
because
marshmallows
her
that roast.
boyfriend's from the Middle East, and that has something to do with red tents.
Yeah, you talk shit about my boyfriend. I mean, come on,
No,
misbehaving.
I'm
Really?
assuming, Ash. I'm trying to find out.
Yeah, he's always talks shit about my boyfriend. Him and his stupid friends. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Shanice.
That's a new name. Shawnee's Franklin.
How are we just getting all these trolls?
Friend or foe?
I don't know. She has 38 subscribers. I don't know.
But no content, right?
It's all right. Oh my gosh. How do you feel, Carla? Tired, worn out?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, good for you.
Uh-huh.
You can hang in there, girl.
I want to get myself really tired out for tomorrow.
Oh gosh, I'm just so nervous. I don't know what to do with myself, Carla.
Carla's gone.
Scared.
Carla, come back.
I'm not a troll. I know, Shanice. It's good to see you here. Thanks for coming by. Ain't that the truth, lady scrapper? You can be living life to the fullest, everything's great, and then bam!
Yeah.
Life will throw you a curveball.
Well, you know.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I knocked myself out.
You knocked yourself out.
I
Wow.
did.
Well, welcome back.
Out.
No, honey, don't worry about it. Shanice, you're fine. Glad you're here.
Why are you obsessed with my boyfriend? Focus on your fucking girlfriend, okay? Stop
Sorry.
talking about my boyfriend. You're
People are
obsessed with
fighting
my
in the
boyfriend.
chat room.
If your girlfriend see the way my boyfriend looks, she will probably leave you if he was single. Okay, just saying.
Jason, who said you were bothering us?
He's very handsome.
Who are you talking to?
Jason, hey, I'm sorry I bothered you guys. No one said you bothered us.
Didn't bother me. I knocked myself out.
Oh my God, you guys are just out of control. All you.
Don't talk about my boyfriend, and I won't go jab at you guys. Don't do it.
Who is
Stop
talking
talking about my boyfriend.
Wait, who's talking about
I
your
told
boyfriend?
you guys that several times. See, now you're pissed, huh? Now you're angry.
What?
No,
I didn't see.
jabbing at my
Are
boyfriend.
you still on the red 10 part?
He's still talking shit about my boyfriend.
I don't see it.
Who is talking shit?
He said, the only thing I know about your boyfriend is what awaits him on his wedding night. Ash, you better watch some instruction videos. Like, shut up, Phil.
That's not very nice.
I'm not talking about you, lady scrapper. I'm talking about your grandpa boyfriend, okay?
Oh my
He's
God.
talking shit about my boyfriend.
Okay.
Phil, you're a faggot for talking shit about my boyfriend.
That's it. Gotta go, Ash.
Time out.
I'm gonna step away for a second, Carl. Don't say that word, Ash. Please don't say that word.
Okay, but why are you telling them to talk about my partner? That's messed up. How
No,
could you
he
like it they talk
shouldn't.
about your husband?
He shouldn't be talking about your boyfriend. That's true.
You
Don't
guys
say
will
that
be
word, Ash.
angry.
Just try not to say that word, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
What did he
Right.
say about your boyfriend? I didn't see
I
it.
read it, Carla. I already read it. I'm not repeating it again.
Okay,
Oh,
Ash,
okay.
come on,
I didn't
hun.
see it.
We can, if it's going to get you to this point, please just stop reading his comments or block him.
If I block him, I'll time him out. I have a mod. I can't. It won't let me.
Oh,
Can't you block him though? Just
I
you?
no,
can't. I have to have the wrench
if
off.
he has a wrench, you can see him still.
Mm.
Yeah, I can't. If I block him, it will get him
Well,
off
can
of
you
your.
go to the StreamYard side and not open
It
chat?
won't let me. I can't.
No, and don't open chat. I'm on the StreamYard side. I have it on my desktop and I'm talking to you on my phone and I don't have the chat open. All I can see are avatars. And then
So
you
I
won't be
click.
triggered to react.
No, I don't care if he jabs at me. It's just don't talk about my boyfriend. That's all I ask. I don't care if he jabs at me. I don't
I
care
know,
if
but
he.
do you realize now, Ash, because he told you that, he knows what your weak spot is?
Yeah, it's like, well, I know his weak spot too,
I
but
don't
I'm not gonna
blame you,
mention it.
Shanice. Thank you for coming by. No, no one's going to call you in when you leave. My
Jesus.
God.
We're going to be in so much trouble
I
tomorrow.
mean, listen, I don't care if he jabs at me. Just keep my boyfriend out of it. That's all I ask.
He said he didn't
Me
say
too,
anything.
Black Eagle. I'm so hungry. I need to see if I can bribe my husband into getting me something to eat or Uber or DoorDash or anything.
Phil was masturbating. He was, oh my God,
What?
swish, swishy.
Ash.
My gosh,
That was swishy.
that was
Saying that.
swishy. I didn't say that.
You too.
You have a great night too, Shanice. I like that name.
Mm-hmm. You guys are just terrible.
Oh
Terrible.
my goodness. I'm trying not to say anything that I'm going to get in trouble for tomorrow.
What are we gonna get in trouble from?
What, Carla?
Oh, what?
You're a grown ass woman. No one's your mommy or daddy here.
I know that's true.
And you're not responsible for what someone else says or
Or
does
thanks.
or thinks.
True.
Sammy Hager.
I thought he was going on vacation.
How come you guys don't let Swishy up? Swishy wanted to come up, but you didn't let him.
I let him up on
He,
my last live. I
my
sure did.
my StreamYard is pinned. Anybody can come up.
Come on up, Swishy.
Oh my God! Look, graham crackers and graham crackers and chocolate frosting is really good too.
Bay. I love her, Bay Beauty.
You're
My
blocked.
beautiful girl.
You blocked him on StreamYards. He said.
No, I didn't.
He said you blocked him.
What?
He's right
No,
there.
I can see him.
No, from StreamYards.
How do
Do
I
you see
block him?
anyone backstage?
Try again, Swishy.
Let me see
No,
the chat.
I don't even know how to block someone on StreamYards.
Oh, I see where he was backstage. Sorry. We're on Carla's and I'm not paying attention to backstage.
I
Is he
don't
backstage
see.
now?
He was earlier, I mean hours ago. You poor thing.
We'll try again.
I didn't see him.
He said you block him on StreamYards.
Oh, maybe he's one of those ones that came up and I didn't know who they were.
Oh, I think maybe that's what it was. How do you undo it? It says when he clicks the links, it says you have been blocked.
Oh, how?
Do you know?
Can
I don't know what
unblock
you're
him?
looking at on the back side of StreamYards, Carla, but do you see anything there?
No. Swish, when I click the link, it says you
Sorry,
have been blocked.
Hi, Dory D.
Derry, I don't know how to unblock someone. Do you?
I don't have any idea, Carla.
Hi, Derry. Thank you for being troll control tonight. She put a bunch of people.
Oh my God, some of them are funny. Some of them are funny. I like your sense of humor very, very much.
How do I unblock them?
I don't know,
Settings.
honey.
Let me look it up. Hold on.
Because I mean, I don't mind if he comes up.
Hope you're doing good, Dari D.
Oh, settings.
Wham,
Blind
wham,
guess.
windy bee. I hear you're going to tell me all about myself tomorrow.
It doesn't say band guests. It says general.
Go to general.
Camera, audio, recording, layouts. Guests. Oh, okay, I see. I don't see Swishy in here.
Go get a cookie, Sunrise.
I see Scott Black. Did he have a different name?
What was your name?
Swish.
His name isn't here. Chuck Norris.
Try unblocking all those people and let's see if he's one of them.
Okay.
There's no winning in this game, Swish. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Did he have a different name?
Did you come up on? No, well, I think he clicked the link from in here. It would have been Swish, right, Swishy?
It's not in here.
Okay, well.
There's Chuck Norris, Jane Masters, Northeastern TV, Nick Andrew Live, Boris Green, Diana Lindsay, Too Tall Rob, Lightspeed.
Too Tall Rob.
His name isn't in there.
I don't know how to fix it, Carla.
Unless I just...
I hope it gets better for you, Dardy, whatever it is.
Unblock everybody. Yes. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's not doing anything. It's just...
It's okay, Carla.
Settings.
Switch. I don't know if you answered the question. Did you come up backstage under a different name?
Because I did kick a few people because I didn't know who they were.
How many people did you block today total? I'm just curious.
I hope so, Dari.
One person I blocked.
I thought you blocked a lot because you had a lot of trolls in here.
No, but there was other people blocking people. No, Swishy is not in here.
I keep reading and it's still blocked. All my accounts are under fake names and burner numbers. Okay, just unblock all of them from your StreamYards.
How do I do that?
We'll be here.
I don't know.
long time.
Well, can't you do it, Behaving? Because you're an
N-
admin.
No, not yet. I'm not. And I can't do it from your StreamYard side, honey. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you, but I don't. All
I
I
don't know.
see in the back private chat is the slashes or whatever those things are. That do you see anything like that on your block list?
No, I see Chuck Norris, Jane Masters, Chuck Norris, Northeastern TV, Nick Andrews, Live.
How many are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
How quick or how long would it take you to just unblock them temporarily and see if that works?
I don't know how to do that. It's not, it's like all
Oh,
whited
I've
out.
never had to do that, so I'm sorry, honey. I don't know how to help you. Black Eagle. That's not it.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Carla, do you not want Switchy up? Is that why?
No, he
No.
can come up.
Okay.
It's not working.
Damn,
It
Swishy.
says
She can't find you.
guests.
You're famous for that, Swish.
Famous for what? Green room.
Killing the channel.
Mm. No, it won't. It just won't
If
let
we
me
keep
do
going, we're
anything.
gonna have to order breakfast.
Well, do you know how to do it, Ash?
I have to see your. Can you share screen so I can see your settings?
I don't even know how to do that.
This is going nowhere.
It's
wait a
okay.
minute. Up to.
He said he'll talk to you in a few days after his vacay.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
Wish there's no winning in this game.
His name wasn't
It's
up there.
perfectly clear to me now. But you have a good vacation.
Derry, I was so glad to see you tonight.
Yeah.
Did you see her?
Yep. Been thinking about her.
Yeah, me too.
Her husband's a nice man.
Very nice. You want to come up, Dari? Dari.
I love the beach. Have fun. Night for real.
Do you have another account? Because I could let the other account up.
He's gone. He's gonna
Okay.
go to his condo on the beach. Good night, Pebbles. Or are you saying good night to Swish? I don't know. Not sure.
Well, that bugs me because I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay, Carla. We'll figure it out.
Okay. But it bugs me.
I know.
Oh,
It's okay.
maybe. Maybe.
I have coffee tonight. Too much coffee on an empty stomach.
I'm drinking Pepsi right now.
Black Eagle singing again.
She's
No,
making it.
no.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's making it nice.
You guys.
My goodness. This bugs me when I don't know how to do something. It really does. Bugs the shit out of me.
It's okay. Boomer life, you know?
I know. If I was on my computer, I could probably do it, but not on here.
The night is young. It's only like 1 o'clock in the morning where you are, Carla?
It is.
almost 2 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning.
Almost 2.
Oh my God, that's ridiculous.
That's okay. I don't have to get
That's
up in
the
the morning.
advantage here is we're 3 hours earlier. Don't you think we've all sold a tiny piece of our soul in one way or another?
I definitely did tonight.
It's okay. You guys had a long night.
We have.
Yeah.
We have.
It's
But,
done.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How did everybody get involved?
What?
How did everybody get involved?
Oh, how did everybody get involved? Oh, because they were chomping at the bit to do live streams, drama, and they
Oh.
did it. Everybody did it. So
You know what? Do you think people are pretending that they care? And like, I know there's some that are bothered by it. There are some that are bothered.
Well,
There are.
rightfully so. It's not
But do
as
you hold on, misbehaving? Hold on. But I know people are legit. There's some people that are legit bothered. But do you think legit that people are pretending that they care?
well, Ash.
Like faking?
I don't care enough to even read into it. It's
I think people.
obviously an
I can tell.
environment that I don't thrive in, and I need to.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I've seen. I don't know the people that I've seen in the chat. You can just tell when they're faking. Like, oh my gosh, how could you? Like you can just tell when they're faking or not.
no, I just think it's been a long time that there's not been a lot of drama in this community, and they wanted, they want to crucify someone, and that's behaving in me. So
That's good, Jason.
whatever.
Are you still on your live? Oh my God, I can't. I'm gonna,
What's your community?
Oh, you guys should come to my community.
Well, he says he has a new community. What is it? What is it, Jason?
what?
Everybody's quiet now.
I don't. Well, I just don't get the whole concept of trying to create your own community.
Well,
Just
I don't get it
do
either.
your thing, and if people
Just
like what you do, they'll. I just don't think that.
people will
I think
come
for
if they
someone to
like
say
you.
my community, this is my community.
People will come if they like you. They won't come if they don't like you.
Ew, gross, Phil.
Why is everybody saying that Jason likes feet? Is that even true?
I have heard that.
I never heard that.
Black Eagle.
Well, he's here.
No,
You're not
Jason, do you
very
like
attractive.
feet? I don't know. People have all
that's
kinds of weird fetishes.
I don't
hate
understand the
feet.
feet. That's just
Feet are
gross. But,
ugly.
yeah.
Ew, Jason, that's gross.
Well, there's people that sell their feet pics. I don't know. It legitimately. I
Okay,
don't
is
know.
there
Jason.
proof? Is there's proof of that, Lily? Is there's proof of that?
I don't know. That's something I don't even want to know about. I mean, to each their own. But if I had a fetish, I don't. Feet would be way, 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 way down on the list. Well, I ask friends though. Yeah, that would be weird. Yeah, I think I would be creeped out if Jason asked me for pictures of my feet, or anyone on the internet for that matter, not just Jason. I mean, anyone. No, no, sir, you may not.
My
Yeah,
husband's
you
gonna
can
get
go
out
on
for
websites. I'm sure they
work
have them
pretty
where you
soon.
can, like, get feet pics for free, and you don't have to offend anyone, and you're happy and they're happy. $13.99.
Rubber feet on Temu?
I'm glad you had a peaceful life, Jason. Are you still alive?
My husband's going to get up for
Ah!
work.
Sorry.
Nope.
Sorry, push the wrong button.
My husband is going to get up for work pretty soon, so I'm going to
You
have
need to go.
close this.
Hi, Andy.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. Hi, Andy Cruz.
Well, this has just been so much fun.
It's been long. Boy,
Yes,
has it
it
been
has.
long. So, yeah,
Well,
I'm going to
thank you,
have to go
Carla.
because he's going to have his shower and then get ready for work.
And
Well,
what
get
time is
some
it
rest,
right now over
Carla.
there?
I love you guys. Thank you
Love you
for
too,
coming
Carla.
up.
Thank you. Thanks
Yeah,
for
bye
coming
guys.
up,
You
Ash.
take care of.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
Bye bye.